My lord,
Hey,
Gandalf the
hey.
Grey is coming. He's a herald of woe. He's not welcome.
Aye. Aye.
All down there is not mine. It only serves to remind me of my failure.
You all crowned me your king. I never wanted it. I never asked for it.
Hi there.
New critical hits boost. Woozy Dice just boosted
What
the Elder
harm
Scrolls
can a
3
15-year-old girl
Morrowind.
cause? I'm only a child.
New
Moo.
critical hits boost.
Siren.
Quiescent
Oh
Pandemonium just
no.
boosted Tactics.
Thor
critical
missed
hits must.
Siren.
Quiescent Pandemonium just
Ah,
boosted
That's so
Sacred.
unfortunate.
New critical hits must. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Arcs.
Moo.
Let's me catch up with the boosts. Tactics, Sacred, and Arcs. Alright. Welcome everybody, happy Wednesday, welcome Paratwise, Pi, Multi, who is lurking, thank you for the lurk, Multi, Marto, Woozy, and QP, and any other lurkers, thank you for being here. It's great to see all of you. For
Pleased
the
to see you.
final day of the Longest Journey series, the final book, the final 2 chapters, as well as whatever interludes or epilogues or whatever are left. So this should be a shorter stream, 3 to 4 hours or 2 to 4 hours, I should say. I don't actually know. What I hear, it could be as short as 2 or as long as 4 hours. So you're very welcome, all of you, for the shoutouts, of course. Today should be the end of this Lives Forever. You don't even stream, and you are complaining about my 2 hours. Why are you not streaming, Marto? And yeah, today we are going to be closing up this crazy and fascinating series, Longest Journey, with the final game, final book. We are going to hopefully get some answers. You will stream in a little bit. What are you playing today, Marto? We should be finally getting some answers that have not been to questions that have not been answered since the second game. So imagine people who played the second game when it was released and then had to wait until the end of
New
this
critical
game
hits must.
for
Bogu
10
underscore
years.
Bogu just musted ideograph 4 free or non-existence
For the
ideograph 4
answers.
empty ideograph
What
4
is
existence
this?
ideograph
Okay.
4 full see no evil monkey hear no evil monkey speak no evil monkey squared katakana coco squared katakana coco woman
Wow.
with bunny ears woman with bunny ears.
Wow. Thank you for that boost, Bogu. Much appreciated. You're thinking about Willie Morgan and the Curse of Bone Town. You saw it on Pi's channel and you liked it. I'm not sure what that is.
Averine, guide my blade!
Hey, Blackbird. Another Mazzy. Very nice. Welcome, everyone. Great to see you as well. Yeah, as I said, end of the game, end of the story. We are going to be closing the chapter and we are going to start something else after today. A shorter stream.
I'm gonna get Rip Burger even if I die trying.
Nice. Very cool. Marine. You won't like it, but I do like Marine as a character. Besides, it doesn't matter what you all like. It only matters what I like, so... I'm not messing with your RNG, okay? You are just that good. Just that good. And,
New critical hits boost.
Diablo, okay,
Palerzan
right.
just boosted Diablo 3. Get it up there.
We are trying. I mean, you are trying. Sometimes Parrot is helping, but it's not really getting much support. Hopefully you continue to try. I'd like to play Diablo 3. It should be a nice short game. The campaign, obviously. And yeah. That would be nice to play. You don't believe my lies? You should not believe my lies, but that's not a lie, so you should believe when I say I I did nothing to manipulate your RNG. Yeah, okay. I don't have much to say except that the poll is now in favor of Mass Effect with 11 votes. Arena would require an additional vote, and Revenant would also require an additional vote to be in the lead. So, yeah, Mass Effect seems to be the game that we are going to play, at least for now. When we play Dragon Age 2 and finish it next week, Saturday possibly, or Sunday, if it's exceptionally short, which I don't think could even be as early as Friday, but I don't think we can finish it on Friday. Obviously, I don't know how much is left, but I don't think it is less than 6 hours, considering where we left off last week. With all the chapter 3 side quests and stuff, it should at least, at the earliest,
New
be
critical
Saturday,
hits
but we
boost.
shall see.
Parrotwise just boosted Betrayal in Antera.
Yeah, that's actually a good call. If you want to boost, you should boost as soon as you can, because as I said, today's stream is going to be shorter, 2 to 4 hours. We don't have much left in the game, and I'm not going to continue to
New critical hits
another
boost.
game when we finish
Parrotwise
this.
just boosted Silver.
Yeah, I'm really excited to see the rest of this game, this story, and get answers to the many questions that were presented to us, and we are going to see what happens
New
to
critical hits boost.
Zoe, Saga,
Parrotwise
and
just
Xian.
boosted Titan Quest.
Xian? Who is Xian? Zoe, Xian, and Zaga. Zoe, Saga, and Kian, Albani. And what's up with other characters such as the Prophet, Westhouse, the White Dragon. Maybe we might even get answers to the White Dragon. We shall see. Bob 1, Bob 2, Bob 3, Moo 1, Moo 2. Yeah, okay. So I'm sorry. I think I did not show your boosts, Parrots. I thought it was on the screen. Apparently it's not. But I did boost the games of your choosing, so my apologies. Alright, so let's, without further ado, let's jump into the game. Get to...
All lies.
It's not all lies. Why does no one believe me? Am I that unbelievable? Bogo doesn't believe me, QP doesn't believe me. So where we left off yesterday's was at the almost very beginning of the book 5, in which Zoe woke up once again from her coma, which leaves me baffled because I thought we had woken up from the coma. Is this some sort of time travel? What exactly is this? Were we not actually woken up? Or is this not actual real timeline? I have no idea what's going on. Hopefully I'm going to understand, as we all are, as the story progresses. So let's continue. I'm unbelievably awesome. Thank you, QP.
Are you tired, Zoe? You must be tired.
I'm probably.
Let's go back to sleep.
Oh,
I'll stay
timer.
right here. I promise I won't ever leave you.
Can we kick bonkers?
No, I don't want to sleep anymore.
You're not feeling well. I can tell. You're exhausted. And you're seeing things that aren't real.
I don't know what's wrong, but it's not me. It's this place.
Thinking
It's
of
you, Wonkers. You're all wrong.
That hurts my feelings, Zoe.
You shouldn't have feelings. You're a toy. A bot. No, Zoe, don't sleep. What are you doing?
Why don't you go back to sleep, Zoe? You'll feel much better if you do.
No, Zoe, don't go to sleep. Stay
I've
awake.
slept enough. Over 200 unread posts. So I was more popular in a coma than when I was awake.
What is
Encouraging.
this?
Look, Hoagie, it's a hamster. Just what I need for dissection
Flowers
lab
from
tomorrow.
Hey, One Bite, welcome.
Thinking of you. I would hope so. It's from Reza.
Hey, Draven, welcome. Good to see you as well. Good to see you again, I should
Graduation
say, as we
day
were
in
just
front of Jammy Hall.
chatting up in Veristream a few minutes ago. So yeah, welcome.
It's a card from Karen.
Thanks for joining us. Things are generally going very well
I have to
today.
see the end of this crazy story. Say, me too.
Incredibly well, Rika. We'll soon be out of jobs, the both of us.
I honestly wouldn't mind one bit, Marek. Following up on yesterday's heartwarming Wattycorp story, the company behind everyone's favourite dream machine has announced that customer satisfaction has reached an unprecedented 110%.
Impressive, Rika, but who can argue the Dreamer has changed everything?
An end to war, an end to violence, an end to poverty. What are we doing here, Marek? We should be in Dreamtime too.
An end to puberty.
You said it, Rika, you said it.
Wattycorp has also announced that surplus.
Okay, Marta, thank you so much for the lurk. Good luck with your work and with your stream later.
Worldwide, giving them the opportunity to escape their dreary, pointless existence for a life of endless joy.
Okay, I've heard enough. Can we get into some actual clothing? It's probably not a good idea
really
to.
Me anymore.
What?
Work.
You'd rather be in your
this
underwear?
Isn't really me anymore.
Okay, this may not be you, but do you have any other clothing? Okay, I guess we are going out in our underwear then. That's
It's
fine.
locked.
I don't mind.
Why on earth would they lock a hospital room? That feels unsafe.
Well, okay, we are going to
Locked.
escape from the balcony in
All
our
that
underwear.
beach and
No?
sunshine, and I'm locked inside. You don't sound right.
You're imagining things, Zoe. You're very, very tired. Sleeping will help you feel better. You should go back to sleep. Just for a little while.
No. Our 5th anniversary. That's me in Cape Town.
Are there a lot of barbershops in each town over there in Turkey? Yeah. I mean, I live in Istanbul, which is a huge and very crowded city with more than you need of anything, including barbershops. They're springing up all over. Turkish barbers?
Locked. All that beach and sunshine,
I don't know.
and I'm locked
I heard
inside.
that's a thing. Turkish barbershops in other countries as well. I don't understand what is special about them, honestly. I never visit them.
The call button should really be next to the bed. Although, I guess they weren't expecting me to wake up from my coma anytime soon.
You had to open the pass here in the next town along. Have you ever been to one? How is the service if you have?
Someone will be with you shortly.
I would think you should be more enthusiastic since I just woke up from a coma.
Your call has been registered. We will send someone to your room as soon as possible.
Hello, I woke up from a coma after years.
All nurses are currently busy. Please wait for the next available nurse.
Those vitals aren't too bad.
Is going back to sleep the only thing I can do? I cannot get out of the room, I cannot call a nurse, I cannot escape from the balcony. I cannot dress up. Istanbul,
No,
yes.
this isn't really me anymore.
Yeah. Why would you want to find my true identity? I mean, if you asked me, I would tell you. Just not on stream.
I'm sorry, but everyone's
If you are that
life
curious about who I am.
is appreciated.
But I don't know why you would want to.
You don't sound right.
You're imagining things, Zoe. You're very, very
You know,
tired.
what am I going to do?
Sleeping
I've been
will
exposed.
help you feel better. You should go back to sleep. Just for a little while.
No.
Okay, am I missing something? All you need is my bank account, couple of passwords. Dude, joke is on you. I have no money in my bank account.
Locked. All that beach and sunshine, and I'm locked inside.
Yeah, your beer promise. What about it?
Jardin de Roses. Home, sweet
Tomorrow?
home for most
No.
of my tumultuous teenage years.
Well, we are going to talk about it off stream, but tomorrow is not okay. Monday would be okay, but let's talk about it later off stream. Okay, so I need some chat intervention right here. Do I have to go back to sleep, basically? Is that the only thing I can do? Or am I not figuring out what to do? Just tell me if there is something I'm not figuring out, or if the only thing I can do is go back to sleep. I said off stream. I said let's talk off stream later.
The Atlantic Ocean looks perfectly serene from here. When the megastorms aren't raging, of course, then not so much.
Things are generally going very well today. Wouldn't you say so, Marek?
This is not right. This is not reality. This is not reality that we have woken up to. That is true. You need to inspect certain objects in multiple times until you exhaust her dialogue. Okay.
Everyone's favorite dream machine has announced that customer satisfaction has reached an unprecedented 110%.
Impressive, Rika, but who can argue? The Dreamer has changed everything.
Please stop.
An end to war, an end to violence,
Someone
an
will be
end
with
to
you shortly.
poverty. What are we doing here, Marek?
I think this...
Your call has been registered.
You said
We
it,
will
Rika.
send
You
someone
said
to your
it.
room as soon as
Wati
possible.
Corp has also announced that surplus
She needs to
profits from the
stimulate
Dream
her
Machine
memories.
will go to
Okay.
sponsoring free
All
dreamers for
nurses are
children and
currently...
Okay, I guess I have to look at this
well,
more now.
get better. Please wake up. Hope you recover. Don't die. Where's that book you borrowed? Come back to us. All our love. Where were these people before my coma? I spent my 21st birthday in a coma. That's just sad. Hey, a message from Emma. She finally opened her gallery and you're
What?
up
I
with
thought
this.
Emma
Nice.
was... Wait,
I'll have
who's
to
Emma?
visit soon. Jama sent me something. Knowing her, it's probably a list of exercises to get me back in the gym. Oh, an invitation from CTU to come back and talk about my experiences. What experiences? How to not succeed after graduation? Avoiding bed sores? Also, the event was 6 months ago. Fantastic. My surprisingly large circle of acquaintances has been busy talking about me in my absence. Now that I'm awake, I probably won't hear from any of them
That's
ever
what I
again.
thought. That's what I thought. So why would Zoe... Oh, wait. Zoe met Emma in the second game. Never
Over
mind.
200
Yes,
unread
that makes
posts.
sense.
So I was more popular in a coma than when I was awake. Encouraging. Get well, get better, please. Hola, sweetie. I hope these flowers will brighten your day. Love, Liv. That's cute. Liv's cute.
Lovely.
I'm so happy to have Olivia Del Marco in my life.
Olivia was
And
cute.
Alien the cat is hands down the best electronics shop in Casablanca. I can't wait to go back.
I thought Olivia was that.
When was the last time I visited her shop? That was ages ago. Did it close down? I remember something about... what just
Yes.
happened?
Thank you.
Something happened to her. To Liv. Something terrible. Okay, that was not just in my head. Something's definitely going on. Olivia. She's dead. I know it. I feel it. Shit. Am I losing my mind, or is reality glitching?
Dissection time.
Hey there. Welcome. You are in time. You didn't miss much. How are you, Vero? Good to see you. How did the last minutes of your stream go? Hola, sweetie. I hope these flowers will brighten your day. Lau. Attila. Get well soon. Elaine
Liv had an
singing Get Well
accident.
Soon.
She's dead. She never sent
You
me
had to
a
read
get
out
well
early
card.
because you had a
What are you
headache.
doing,
Oh,
Zoe?
sorry to hear that.
You shouldn't be on your feet. Come on. I'll tuck you in and read you a little
Headaches
story.
suck. You're
Just
trouble.
like in the old days.
Liv didn't send this. It's not real.
Oh, I hope you're feeling better. I miss you every day. I'm always thinking of you, so this is what I say. Get well soon. It changed.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while
Liv
and
had an
listen.
accident. She's dead. She never sent me
Hey,
a get
Nebu.
well card.
Deckard Kane. Very cool. How are you, Nebu? Good to see you.
Thinking of you. I would hope so. guess he stopped.
So we
by
need to
often.
find more contradictions
Of course he
between
does.
reality
Cape Town
and this
University
scene
has the
to be
most
able
beautiful
to
views.
uh,
I spent so many
break the hold
lazy
of probably
afternoons with
the
friends,
dream
sitting on
machine,
jammy steps and looking out over the city.
I would guess.
I remember feeling like the end of my
Hey,
biology
Ian.
degree was impossibly far away.
Welcome.
I can't believe I actually made it to
just
graduation.
Thank you so much for the sub. Good to see you.
Almost like a
How are you
dream.
doing?
Come to think
It's
of it,
been a
I
while.
don't remember much from that day. I was there. I was wearing a gown, but who else was there? Dad? Reza? And what was the ceremony like? I just can't remember. Weird. Now I'm officially freaked out.
Gotta work and lurk. Glad to catch you. Much love. Thank you so much, Ian. Good luck with your work. And I really appreciate the lurk and the sub.
Something's wrong.
I'll see you
The
soon,
whole
hopefully.
graduation thing, something's definitely wrong here.
Can we take it apart?
I didn't graduate. I dropped out. I mean, sometimes I wish I hadn't. But this is a false memory.
You don't look well, Zoe.
Ta-da!
You're
It
probably
changed
seeing
again.
things.
I mean, this
Please
changed
lie
too, I should say.
down, just for a minute. I'll watch over you.
Maybe
I'll
you streaming
sing
later
for
today?
you.
Dad and me in Casablanca. Dad's been away a lot, traveling, but we're still very close.
You're nuts. You're
I
nuts
remember
close. I mean,
that
you are
day.
nuts close.
We had one of our dad and daughter days. We walked around exploring the city.
New
we
critical
went to
hits
the
boost.
museum.
Welcome.
Procyon
and we
Lauder
ate
just
an
boosted
amazing
Dragon
buffet
Age
dinner at the
Inquisition.
Wati Plaza Hotel
New
downtown.
critical hits boost. Procyon Lauder just boosted Banner Saga.
Inquisition.
New critical hits boost. Procyon Lauder just boosted Neverwinter Nights 2.
Banner
New critical
Saga.
hits boost. Verumamo just boosted NWN2. New
Neverwinter
critical
Nights
hits
2,
boost.
2 of
1 by 2
them.
bits just boosted Arx Fatalis.
Arcs.
New critical hits boost. Verumamo just boosted Kingmaker. New critical
Kingmaker.
hits boost. 1 by 2 bits just boosted Gothic 2.
Gothic
New
2.
critical hits boost. Draven just boosted Arx Fatalis.
Another Arcs.
New critical hits boost. Verumamo just boosted Dark Lands.
Ooh.
New critical hits boost. Draven just boosted Anachronox.
Necronox.
New critical hits boost. 1 by 2 bits just boosted World of Zine.
Zine.
New critical hits boost.
TTS is
Nebuka
helping
just
me so much
boosted
right
Do
now.
X2. New critical hits boost. Nebuka just boosted Icewind Dale. New critical hits boost. Nebuka just boosted Dark Sun.
Dark Sunday. Thank you for your boost, everybody. I couldn't keep track of who you were. I guess Nebu, Veru, Draven, One Bites, Proc. Maybe some others from you. But yeah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, thank you so much for the boost. Let's continue. Today, I should say it again, maybe, it's going to be a shorter stream. We don't have much left in the game, a few hours. So if you want to boost, still,
Dad
do
and
it
me
sooner
in
than later.
Casablanca. Dad's been away a lot.
Okay, this
travelling,
is not
but
a,
we're still very
I
close.
guess,
We always
conflict.
talked about going to Svalbard. It's such an incredible place. So majestic and so alien. And I was totally geeking out about going inside the Doomsday Vault. 5 years together. Almost hard to believe. Things have been rocky between us from time to time. It's amazing that we lasted this long. I remember we stayed at the what was the name of that place again? And where was it? I don't remember any of it. It's weird, but I remember nothing from the trip, aside from talking to Reza about it and this photo. We were there, and we've been together for 5 years. Haven't we?
So now that I'm thinking about it, since the beginning of the game, I have emphasized remembering our lost memories, recovering our memories after the coma. And I even mentioned them to some of the NPCs when they were sort of like what was it, Queenie, the Chinese lady, it has been mentioned a few times more with the psychiatrist and stuff. But in later sections, we have actually failed to recover those memories. It was stated by Zoe with this selection consequence icon popping up on the screen. So I was thinking, what have I done wrong? What am I missed to so that I could not recover the memories? I guess if I had paid more attention to stuff like this, multiple clicking on pictures, I don't know, maybe journals or whatever, maybe I would have remembered more. Maybe that's a mechanic in the previous books. If I ever replay this game, I think I would pay more attention to that.
No, this is wrong. This feels all wrong. We talked about going to Svalbard, but we never did. We broke up, and that trip, it never happened.
This isn't helping anyone, Zoe. You're just going to ruin everything.
I'm going to ruin your face.
Stop.
Shut up.
Please go back to bed. Go back to sleep,
This must
Zoe.
have been Sandy Bay. Oh, beautiful waters, carefree days. Oh, I miss it. I remember this day vividly. 5 minutes after this picture was taken, there was a sudden influx of naked 70-year-old men, and that's when we realized what kind of beach this was.
He's changing colors. We told you those scented gorilla toys were the word.
That's me, in Cape
Is
Town.
what changing colors?
This
Gorilla?
must have been Sandy Bay. Oh, beautiful waters, carefree days. Oh, I miss it. I remember this
I
day
don't think
vividly. 5 minutes after this picture was taken, there was a sudden influx of naked 70... Mum, Dad, and me.
Was it
That
blue?
was
I
when
don't
we
know.
moved to Casablanca.
Maybe you're right.
Mum and Dad were always moving when I was growing up, because of their jobs. This must have been the 5th or 6th home we moved into. I remember falling in love with the place as soon as we got there. It had all these nooks and crannies, a balcony, and my own room with an awesome view. There were so many hiding places. Me and Mum, we played hide and seek all the time.
That's a lie. You don't remember
When she
your
came
mom.
after me, she would stomp her feet and shout. What was it she'd
You're
say
making
again?
stuff up.
I don't actually remember her voice that well, or her face, or that she was
after.
there with
It's
Dad
after
and
Matrix.
me. Mum was... she wasn't...
This is 2014. What year is Matrix? 2001? I'm making it up. I don't actually remember. '99? Is it that early?
Helena was never part of our lives. It was just me and Dad. She abandoned us when I was an infant. Oh my God. This isn't real. This place is a hallucination or a projection. I need to get out of here.
Look what you've done. Why couldn't you just leave things be? We could be happy here together. The both of us.
Semi-respite club.
Forever. I need you to go back to sleep, Zoe. Now. Before it's too late.
I don't care about your needs, okay?
Look what you've done. Look what
Dude,
you've
shut
done.
up.
Why couldn't you just leave?
Something's wrong. This place and you. You're all wrong. You're not you.
That doesn't make any sense, Zoe. Of course I'm me. I've always been me. Wonkers.
You're not wonkers,
your
you're
old friend.
bonkers.
Your best friend in the whole world.
You look the same, but you don't act the same, and you don't sound the same. It's like someone put you together from memory, but they didn't get the details right. They didn't know you like I know you, and they probably figured it wouldn't matter. That's what's wrong with this whole place. It's made of memories, and some of them are not right. Europolis, Arcadia. I wasn't dreaming. They were real. This is the dream, or a dream made physical by me. I made this, And I can see through it.
But I'm real, Zoe, aren't I?
No.
Of course you are, Wonkers.
No.
Of course you're real.
Are you sure you don't want to play a game? We haven't played a game in so long.
Okay, that's getting creepy.
I'm sorry, Wonkers.
Okay, then. Promise to wake me up later?
I promise.
I think his
Nighty-night.
voice actually got corrected.
I'll miss you too, buddy.
So we should be able to get new clothes now and open the doors. Oh, okay. This is actually very cool. I love this. This is very cool. Very nice implementation of an idea, in my opinion. Oh no, the hair! Ah. Jiwa? What does it say? What in the actual F? We got an achievement that said that. 3 days ago, okay.
Bib, stop that. It's not a toy. You could kill someone. Someone you don't want to kill.
Send for a healer, you cretins! My legs are broken!
What do we do with her?
I haven't decided yet. We have enough on Sister Alessandra to hold a summary court-martial and execute her. Or we send her to Sadir to stand trial. She'll face death. Or worse. A solitary life sentence in the black
So
hole.
Hami seems to be
To be honest, I think that
on
decision
our
should
side.
be yours.
Hami?
She's murdered thousands, and she believes she's righteous. Nothing will be gained from sparing her life. Our people must know the truth. Alessandra needs
Exactly.
to stand trial for what she's done in Sadir.
It's not about what happens to her, it's about people
She must
hearing
stand
what she
trial.
did.
But we don't know what's happening in Sadir. Someone may want to protect her, and we can't bring her with us to Mercuria. Our people
No,
must know the truth.
we are-
Let's send her home.
Good. We'll send a ship back to Azadir as soon as possible. Lock her up and keep her safe. She'll be going home to Sadir.
Let me go, you fools. You're doing the Shadow's work. Goddess, help me. Oh, it hurts.
What now, Kian?
We go back, and we end this. Can I count on your help?
You can.
Hell yeah.
When I followed you,
Finally, it took him long enough.
I had no idea. I had my suspicions. I don't trust Vamon and Saya. They've been lying to us, and they're planning something. But I was blinded by faith and my trust in the Council. I followed you so that I could arrest you, kill you, if necessary, to have my eyes opened this way. A veil's been lifted, all thanks to you, and the Dolmari, of course. Your man Liko.
He's not my man, okay? He's his own man.
I failed you. I failed our nation. And I'm sorry for that, Kian, for distrusting you. I
Where
should
is
have known
Liko
better.
anyway?
He should have known better than to brand me a traitor. I gave you reason to doubt me.
I'm not so sure about that, Kian. I acted rashly and...
General, Hami, I forgive you. There's one thing I must know. Who told you that Liko and I had gone to Gien?
Mother Utana. Don't ask me how she knew. She has her sources. She urged me to follow you.
She wanted you to see this with your own eyes.
It is the red-haired
How would she know
girl
what I'd find here?
who told Mother.
She trusted me.
Yes, although If she already knew the truth, why did she say nothing? It wouldn't have been better to keep me in Mercuria and arrest Vamon and Sire?
I'm sure she had her reasons, Harmy. Is your cloud ship ready to bring us back?
The fastest ship in the fleet. We'll be there in less than 3 days.
Enough time to lay plans along the way. I need your most trusted men to fight alongside the rebels against Vamon's troops.
They will. There are fewer of us than there are of them, but we have the light on our side. We'll follow your command, Kian. To the first mountain, if it be so. What about the Dolmari? Liko?
He's speaking to the prisoners. He'll accompany us. I'll send for him. Liko will expect his people to be brought back to Mercuria, or given free passage to wherever they want to go.
I give you my word, as soon as the conflict has been resolved.
We'll have to leave young Bip with his parents, or I'm sure he'll try to sneak on board our ship. Bip, time to go.
Reap Moon's Eve.
Everything's ready for
Is that the
ceremony,
prophet?
Your
That's the
Excellency.
prophet.
The engineers have informed
I cannot
me
turn
that
the camera.
engine
I
is
tried.
ready. Whenever you wish to begin.
My men have been posted around the city, ready to handle any unrest. Though I don't expect any. This being Reap Moon's Eve, most of the peasants will be too drunk to pay attention.
Is there anything else you need, Prophet?
You've done all I've asked.
Okay, first time we hear his
With the
voice.
general away, there will be fewer distractions to worry about. The Office of Scientific Progress has proven itself a loyal servant to the goddess. The support in Sadir has been unwavering. I am pleased with your work.
Thank you, Prophet. We live to serve the goddess.
Where is the first?
In her room, praying for the success of our mission. She did not want to overshadow this ceremony with her presence. Her humility makes her a worthy one of the six.
You deserve all the glory tonight, sister. You and the commander, of course. When I activate the engine, a new era will begin. We will shape this world according to the wishes of the goddess.
It's a lot of hair gel.
Magic will finally be eradicated. The transition may cause fear and unrest for a time, but I trust you to handle this with authority and efficiency.
Of course.
I must prepare. When I am ready, I'll send word to you. You will have the privilege of telling the people of this city they're witnessing the birth of a new era.
Harmy has returned. With Kian. He's joined the resistance.
What? Who told you this?
They've been trying to recruit my men. Some have turned, though most have not.
Why didn't you inform the Prophet?
And have him cast us from the top of the tower. We'll handle this. The Prophet will never know.
Mother Utana and the First, they can't know either. They might interfere.
You take care of them. I will take care of the resistance and Harmy. Once and for all.
I can't wait for this guy to be killed.
Tonight, once the engine is active.
We take control, yes, I know. I just... We didn't need this. Not when we're so close, after all that we...
Don't worry yourself, sire. Proceed as planned.
Yes. Yes.
New character unlocked. Is it the Prophet? Is it the Prophet?
Long ago, when I was a boy, exploring the mountains close to my village, I met an old Dolmari man, herding his stone goats. Our two people were officially at war, but there were still Dolmari tribes near our village and some trade between humans and magicals. The old man spoke with kindness, fed me dried fruits and goat's milk, and told me I had magic in me, just like his grandchildren. When I returned home and told my mother, she commanded me to never speak a word of this to my father. And then she leaned in and whispered something in my ear I'll always remember.
He knew he's not
Magic,
there.
she said, is a part of everything. Magic is in the wind and rain, the stones and the ocean. It's in me, my mother said. And it's in you. Your heart, your mind, your blood. We've been at war with magic for most of my life. But I've never forgotten my mother's whispered words. And I've always felt it in me. Felt that magic's a part of me. For decades, I've fought it, denied it, rejected it. Tonight, that fight ends, and another begins. This is no longer
the engineer
a war
is here.
between humans and magicals. This is a battle for the very soul of our world. If you will have me, if you accept us, we stand with you all. We fight at your side.
Tonight, we put aside our differences, our history, our grievances, and we stand united as one. Humans and magicals, Azadi and Northlanders. We are all Arcadians. Our eyes have been opened to the truth of what's being done to magicals. The Prophet has deceived the Azadi people. The engine is a weapon aimed at us all. We don't yet know what this ceremony will bring, but if we don't act tonight, in the face of death, we shall live to regret it tomorrow. General Hami will lead sorties against Vamon's men, force their surrender, and push through to the commander and Sister Saya. Those who refuse to lay down their arms, we fight. As hard as it will be to strike at your own brothers, there's no other choice. Your goal is to apprehend Saya and Vamon, alive if possible, dead if necessary. You'll take your commands from the General. Any misgivings you may have must be put to rest now. I trust Hami with my life. And tonight, so shall you. Anik will lead a team to Coldstone to free Ulvik and the imprisoned rebels, along with Benrime Salmin, who risked her life aiding the resistance. The engine must be destroyed. We don't know what it's truly for or how it works, but the Prophet means to reshape the world using its powers. This isn't magic. It's something darker than sorcery. Something older and infinitely more dangerous. Let's stop it. Let's stop them all from destroying our world, from destroying magic. Let's do this in the memory of our absent comrades. Shepard, Bob who can see, Enu. There's been enough death. Come back alive. You've received your
The Tavern
assignments.
Keeper is also gone.
Prepare to move out. And when this night is over, let's all return here to watch the sun rise on a new Mercuria.
I don't understand how they could not set Naomi free. That doesn't make sense, but...
You know what to do, Kian?
Ferdaus will shut down the engine from the control room near the green. In order to do that, he needs me inside the tower.
You'll go alone?
I've been inside before. It will be easier on my own. Anna will escort Ferdaus and keep him safe.
I wish we could fight side by side tonight, but your task is more important. And more perilous.
You'll have the Resistance by your side.
I couldn't ask for better company. My men won't flinch from their duty. When they learned what was being done to the non-humans, and what the camps were for. I wish there was time to spread the truth further. But instead, we're forced to fight our own. We can only hope that most choose to surrender, rather than remain loyal to Vamon.
I'm sure they will, once they find themselves facing you. Civil war is a terrible thing, Hami. Most men shy from it. I don't envy you your task tonight.
We do what we must. Goddess protect you, Kian. If all goes well, we'll talk again soon.
We shall.
Okay.
That was a good speech. They will follow you to their deaths if necessary.
I hope that won't be needed. It's enough to know that we stand united. It's what we've been fighting for. And I no longer have to feel torn between two worlds. Thank you for trusting me, Liko. For convincing me to bring you to Gien. I consider you my brother, Liko. Stay safe tonight.
You really do
All
not
right.
regret bringing him
Everyone
along?
looks ready. Let's do this. For Shepard. For Enu.
For Shepard. For Bob who can see. For all who were lost. For family.
Family.
Take care, brother. May your goddess smile upon you tonight.
You learn from StarCraft and Warcraft that in a story with multiple playable point of views, one of them should be the baddie. Warcraft does it very well. You're right. So does StarCraft. You're absolutely right. Poor Bob. Poor Landon Bob.
Anna. Elena, we haven't
Yeah, it's fine. I'm not...
talked and... Sorry, what were you saying?
Nothing. Don't worry about it, Kian. Really. I'm glad you're back and in one piece. We have a job to do. We can talk after.
Good, yes. After. We really should.
I'll escort Ferdels to the engine house in the green and watch over him while he does whatever it is that he needs to do. Kian, are you sure we can trust him?
Do we have a choice? Yes, I believe we can.
Okay. He'll be ready when you found your way into the tower.
Something Hami said. Did you tell Utana about Gien?
Alright. Yes. Yes,
Enjoy
I did.
your
It
chicken
was...
curry making, Raven.
I did it to help you.
Thank you for the lurk.
I trust the mother. I always have, ever since... Well, you know, you and her. You saved my life half a lifetime ago. I'm sorry for trying to help.
If you hadn't told Utana, I'd be dead now. So, thank you.
That's it. Thank you.
Do you want?
We might never see each other again, and...
I can't give her everything she's hoping for. But I can at least say something to make her feel better. We'll see each other again.
Really? Well, if you say so. You have a lot to learn about women, Kian. But I guess I shouldn't be surprised.
Elena.
Are we leaving soon? Because if we wait much longer, I'm afraid I'll just curl up into a ball and be of no use to anyone.
The streets are crowded with revelers, and the Azadi are staying out of their way. There's no better time. This whole reaping thing is giving them the willies. It's way too pagan for our pious occupiers.
I'll find a way into the heart of the tower.
And we'll stand by and wait for you to contact us.
You still believe you can shut the engine down remotely, Ferdow's?
With your help? Unless they've disconnected the pipes. Yes, I believe so. I know they're still waiting on the final calculations to be sent to the tower, so if we hurry...
Then let's not waste any more time.
Just get inside the tower and find the engine and contact us via the speaking tube. I'll walk you through the steps needed for me to take control, and then I'll force the engine to crash.
Crash?
If we feed it the wrong instructions, the engine will stop working. Like a cloud ship that, crashes into a mountainside. It's complicated, but really quite easy.
We'll have to take your word for it.
Welcome back.
I've worked on the engine for years. I know how it operates.
Let's go. Be safe, Kian. If you die, I'll be very cross with you.
I should probably put the unlurk alias to the bag command. That makes sense. Hey, for Bob, for King and Country,
High
for
Lorzen has
Arcadia.
just cheered for 100 bits. For Bob, for King and Country, for Arcadia.
Thank you so much for the 100 bits spy. We shall do this for Bob. I appreciate support, Pie. Thank you. Okay, where's the tower? Probably somewhere here. Here. Are you okay, lady? Are you okay? I think you had enough drinks for tonight. Why is there a queue?
They're lining up for the ceremony in Tower Square. They must be curious.
Get a move on up there!
I thought I saw...
So I heard their prophet is going to be there as well. Maybe we'll finally get to see what he looks like. What's going on?
Reap Moon's Eve must be very important to Mercurians if they're willing to make such fools of themselves. Everyone's drunk, uninhibited, agitated. This could go very wrong, very quickly. The guards are checking everyone going through the benefactor's gate to the ceremony in Tower Square. If they're willing to stand in line on Reap Moon's Eve foregoing the celebrations, everyone wants to witness the ceremony.
They're keeping Ireed Avenue closed at night, and the Tower Square remains inaccessible until next week's ceremony.
Are they going to wait in queue for a week? That doesn't make sense. Oh, the new character, I forgot. Oh, there are a few. I read this Banbandu. I read this, right? 10 years ago, Banbandu, a young banda, a species... I read this, okay. Did I read Abnaxis? When April Ryan first arrived in Mercuria, Abnaxis was the Wenar ambassador to the Ireed Council and keeper of the Peace of the Stone Disk. Like all Wenar, Abnaxis sees all of time at once, but he was chosen as ambassador because he alone among his people was trained to focus on one particular moment. He could therefore speak with people who flow with time. 10 years ago, when the Azadi invaded Mercuria, Abnaxis left for the north. He hoped to reunite with his people and his family, but fate had other plans for Abnaxis. The Tyran armies were already marching on the lands beyond the border mountains, and the Wenar were forced to flee. When Abnaxis reached the mountains, he found his passage impeded and his people gone. Since then, Abnaxis has lost much of his ability to speak anchored in the present. He is weakened and sick, and he longs for his people and his lost family. Okay. The Prophet. The Prophet has influenced the Azadi Council and the Six for a decade. Claiming to be the voice of the goddess, her eyes and ears on earth, the Prophet commanded the Azadi to travel across the Great Sea to the Northlands to occupy Mercuria and begin construction on the massive tower and the mysterious engine. The Prophet had paid regular and usually unannounced visits to both the emissary in Mercuria and the Six in Sadir. As administrator of the engine project, Sister Saya has learned firsthand how powerful and manipulative the Prophet is.
Why don't you let the rest of us go first?
For the unveiling
Calm
next week, there's
down,
going to be a
everyone.
parade
You'll get through
these
before the
gates and
ceremony
up
begins.
Ireed Avenue to the Tower Square. All for a web of metal pipes.
Right. Has she called you older?
Go on, back of the
That's my
line.
middle name.
As soon as we've
See?
checked your papers, you can go through
right
to the
there.
Tower Square.
After Aemon and before Eldon. That's my middle name. Your name is Amono Eldon?
No, it's Aemon. Aemon Older Eldon. Older.
It doesn't say older anyway. But sorry,
Okay.
can't let you in.
I don't think this is how we are getting in. Let's look at...
Reap Moon's Eve must be very important to Mercurians if they're willing to make such fools of themselves.
dig wells in the endless desert before I volunteer. Move along. Move along. Happy Reap Moon's Eve.
Happy
Go on,
Reap Moon's
please.
Eve.
Not tonight.
Everyone's drunk, uninhibited, agitated. This could go. That Reap Moon's Eve must be very important to Mercurians if they're willing to make such fools of themselves.
Sorry.
Since the raid on Old Town, they've sectioned off more of the city at night. You can pass, but you need to answer questions.
Sorry for stepping on you, sir. Okay. Nowhere is safe. How can you not pass through those tables? Between those tables.
A pumpkin. An odd vegetable. Native to the Northlands. He should get involved. That's what they're here for. But there's no sympathy for magical creatures.
Gather round, friends, gather round. A most joyful Reap Moon's Eve to you all. Witness. A magical abomination has appeared among us on this holiest of holy nights.
Oh, that's
it's an
Crow.
affront to decency and humanity. A foul, feathered, chattering foul.
Okay, joke's on me. Open this cage right now.
It speaks with the voice of the great necromancer.
The voice of the what now?
Hold your breath, feathered servant of the shadow. Keep your obscene beak shut.
Can't argue with the obscene beak bit, but I'm not liking this whole bonfire thing you've got going on. I smell charred feathers.
Soon the grand ceremony begins, and the great engine ushers in a new age of reason, logic, and humanity, and an end to sorcery. We cannot let this foul heresy poison the night with its squawks and feathery filth. This false fowl mocked me once before, and caused a fellow follower, a fair friend of the cause, great physical pain and discomfort. The man may never be able to drink without dribbling again, all because of this freak of nature. I, Honor Hilaris, candidate and faithful servant of humanity, will personally light the bonfire to rid Mercuria of this final
How can
remnant
one
of
man be
diseased
so
magic,
despicable?
honoring our ancient human
You must really
traditions.
try hard.
And
You gibbering coward. When are you gonna shut up and just go away? People are sick and tired of your racist tirades. If anyone here should be burned on that bonfire, it's you. Killing that poor bird is the complete opposite of what the reaping's all about. How dare you claim to represent humanity when there's nothing human about you at all?
Hear, hear.
This one is special.
And you! You're supposed to be keeping the peace, aren't you? When were you planning to put a stop to this? Are you just gonna let that madman burn birds and incite violence in the city you've sworn to protect?
We do not intervene in local tradition, madam.
Oh, do intervene. No one here would mind it one bit, I'm sure.
Local tradition? Local tradition? This farce has absolutely nothing to do with local tradition. We don't burn poor defenseless animals in bonfires on Reap Moon's Eve.
Well, it's not an animal, is it?
What?
I mean, it's magical. It's a talking bird. Not an animal, per se.
Technically, the man is not wrong. I'll give him that.
Of course, it's an animal. Magical or not, it's a living creature, and you should put a stop to this right now.
Yeah, what she said.
Sorry, madam, but unless an actual human is being harmed, we cannot intervene.
Ruddy coward. That goes for the lot of you, especially that pig. Cowards!
Humanity, honor, humility.
What do you want,
Hello?
bird? I don't have time for...
I know you.
Open the cage,
I've seen
Kian.
engravings. You're Kian.
Keep your voice down. Where did you see those engravings?
I spent some time in Sadir. I'm Crow, friend of April Ryan and Zoe Castillo.
You were a friend of April.
Friend, partner, sidekick. I came back to Mercuria to find you, believe it or not. And since you're the reason I'm in this predicament, you have to help me. And quickly, because soon, if things go the way they appear to be going, I'll be very, very hot.
I'm sorry, Bird, but I need to find a way into the tower, and time is running...
The tower? The Azadi Tower? Big, white, cloud-piercing edifice? I know a way into the tower. A secret way. Get me out of this death trap, and I'll get you inside the tower, I swear on my hatchling nest.
If you're lying, I'll snap your scrawny neck.
Cross my beak and hope to die, which is a distinct possibility. Quickly now, that madman won't orate forever.
Diseased things. It may be pleasing.
What are you doing?
In appearance,
Don't talk to me. Find a way to
some may
save
even be
me.
said to be beautiful. But
Can we just not open the cage?
Foul fevers and
man
sorcerous
again.
contagion.
When will he ever
Come
shut
to
up?
witness the burning of the necromancer's minion, have you? And there's always room for one more witness.
This seems like an obvious target for
The only way
sabotage.
to rid the
This
world
seems
of
like an
magic
obvious target for
is
sabotage.
To burn it. To burn it
If
with
we
fire. The fire
pour some
cleanses.
water
The
on the
fire
kindling.
destroys
In this
the
city, they have
contagion.
bathtubs
The
for
fire
birds.
brings
We would need a
Northlanders
bottle.
are an odd folk. Northland's ruby. Any wine that
Give me
begins
wine.
with the
Reap
word
Moon's
Northlands does
Eve,
not
sir,
invite
and
enthusiasm.
you appear to be uninebriated. For shame! Public intoxication is practically mandatory this evening.
Give me all the wine.
You're in luck, sir. Most stalls have shut down for the evening, but we're open and will remain open until the very last bottle has been sold. Which, from my experience, won't be too long now. The discriminating Northlander knows we're a notch above the rest. No Southlands imports here, sir. These bottles are tapped in the Northlands with wine from the tart purple grape of...
I'm sure your wine is more than adequate, merchant.
Yes.
Oh.
To Dao's kindling.
Very well. What can I get you tonight, most sober of sirs? Perhaps you want to sample a bottle before
Wait,
you
they
buy
give
it?
sample bottles?
I'll need more. I'm not some barbarian choosing
nothing has
wines.
changed.
Peter, if anyone's bad talking lawyers, how dare
I'm
you?
not some barbarian
Sue you.
choosing wines merely by
Thor, you miss Siren. Siren was rolled.
I'll need more than a thimbleful. A bottle.
How are
I'm
you,
not
Thor? Good
some
to see you.
barbarian choosing wines merely by... A small sample before I make my decision.
Which wine, sir?
I don't know.
Excellent
Does it
choice,
matter?
sir. This one is both tart and celebratory. A melancholy
Just pour
mix
the
of...
wine, please.
Very well. There you go, sir.
Wait, that's all?
Give that a smell, a swirl, and a sip.
I thought you were... Thimble? This is not going to be enough.
Measured skulls and come to this
That was barely 2 drops. I'll need a lot more for this to have any effect.
Magicals are diseased things.
Would you like...
Pleasing in appearance, some of them. Some may even be said to be...
Can I feel
But they are
with water
carriers
from
of
here
foul
now?
Fevers and sorcerous contagions. The rage of the Red Tiger unleashed!
That's not Siren.
Apparently, the reaping's the right time for pumpkins, and they're an important part of the celebrations.
Maybe I need to put something else here for him to fool with the sample.
It's locked. I could probably force it open, but I have no business in there.
You really couldn't.
Everyone's drunk, uninhibited, agitated.
Is Jon
This
Snow
could go
gooder than
very
Mazzy?
wrong very quickly.
I think it's impossible to compare. So, just whatever.
Be right back.
They've put up
See you
ornaments
in a
all
bit,
over
Bogo.
town for the Festival of Reaping.
Good luck with
Harvest
groceries.
season is important in the Northlands.
Look it up in books.
Bird baths. Got it.
Magicals are diseased things. They may be pleasing in appearance, some of them. Some may even be said to be.
I don't think there's anything else. But I don't think we can
And sorcerous contagion.
make the kindling wet enough with 2 drops at a time.
Hello again. Changed your mind, sir?
I'm not.
Can I buy?
Which way, sir?
But do I have money? Wait, I'm not... Let me get another sample. I'm not sure what's going on. Oh, I have to choose one.
An agreeably tart wine. An excellent choice. Not that you could go wrong with any of my...
How much?
Ooh, the gentleman is parched. I understand. The evening's getting on, and there will be no revelry for the abstemious. That's simply...
Come on, man, I'm in a rush.
85 silver.
What? That's preposterous. I don't have that kind of coin.
Well, sir, as I told you, this is no ordinary wine. It's special. Can't stay away.
I'm not a small...
Which one?
Let's see,
Interesting. You want to sample the Dragon's Fire, our most potent wine, capable of reducing seasoned warriors to tears and bashful maidens to...
I want to taste it now.
As you please, sir. There you go, sir. Give that...
Goat's Hollow White, Marcurian Red, Northland's Ruby, Dragon's Fire. They've even put a little Purple Rose of the North, Grapes of Nedra. I'm unfamiliar with this wine.
let's try to give it a crawl.
Humans have lower intelligence, less compassion and empathy than humans. It's a scientific fact. Learned scholars have measured skulls and come
Even
to
this amount can probably kill a grown man.
books.
Really? No way.
Shadow!
Magicals are diseased things.
Burns like fire!
Beautiful.
Tonight we fight like dragons.
Okay, let's kick him.
Fever. Stand over there, my good man. Keep your distance. This fire will burn.
This
and it
seems
will
like an
burn
obvious
fierce.
target. This must be the kindling they used to start the pyre.
I don't know. I don't know what to do.
In this city, they have bathtubs for birds. The Northlanders are an odd folk.
Have you finished?
Northland's Ruby, Grapes of Nedra, Purple Rose of the North. Purple Rose? This is supposed to be a wine. Filthy as sin. Which one's least filthy? Nope, they're all filthy. I feel unclean.
I was looking for something like
What
that.
can I get you
okay.
tonight, most?
I'm not some barbarian. A small...
Which one?
Sure, this one.
Excellent choice, sir. This one is both tart and celebratory. A melancholy
Just
mix
pour the
of
wine, please.
Very well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10. Odd. I don't remember the tasting cup being quite so expansive.
One too many lots.
That ends tonight with cleansing fire!
This should be enough. Sounds like Hilaris is about to wrap up his mad ramblings.
So now,
I'll just have to
I shall
wait
put my torch
and
to this
watch.
pyre, and we shall watch the bird burn. But enough talk! This bewinged demon, this symbol of sorcery, this affront to humanity, must burn.
Must he? Must is a very strong word. I'm not sure it's a word I'd use to...
Burn, you transmogrified necromancer! Burn!
Oh boy, here we go.
It's not lighting up. Oh, curse this cheap imported hay. Probably purchased from non-human farmers. Oh, forget this.
He just gave up after... No.
Phew. Burn, feathered gargoyle.
Gargoyle? No. No. No!
Wait.
Humanity.
Okay, we have to pour the dragonfire wine on this kindling so that he burns himself, right?
We should be protecting magicals rather than protecting humanity against magicals.
Northland's ruby.
Hello again.
A small...
Which one? Interesting.
I want...
As you... Oh, what? 8? Odd.
Sorcery, the shadow.
In front of
the
me is a
magical
despicable little
immigrant,
worm, afraid of his own
necromancy.
shadow.
Let's see how this works.
That's what. Before we burn
This should be
this
enough.
bird, let me
Sounds
tell you
like
a few
Hilaris is about to
things
wrap...
about the magical. Non-human, but enough. Burn, you transmogrified necromancer! Burn!
Oh boy, here we go.
God save me! God save me! Help me!
You lot, break it up. Nothing to see here. We need to get him to a healer, now! Goddess protect us. He'll be lucky to survive the night. Right, party's over. Go on, all of you. Go home. Be with your families.
That was satisfying. Thank you, game.
Good job. And now,
can't.
Get me off
I need
this
something long
blazing
enough to reach the cage.
bonfire!
Are you serious? You cannot just... Oh! Oh!
I can
hello?
still see flames. The flames are getting closer. You may want to...
Just pick up anything.
You know, put up... Talk about cutting things close. I smell of singed plumage and smoke.
So, were you lying to me about that secret entrance to the tower?
No, I would never. Well, I totally would. That would be just like me, lying to save my tail feathers. But I was actually telling the truth. I do know a way into the tower. From below. No? Not making much of an impression on you. Okay, then. Follow me, big guy, and I'll lead you through the darkness into the light. The light, in this case, being the tower. More specifically, that weird pillar of dreamy light rising into the center of the tower with all the rotating metal bits.
You mean the engine?
Is that what they call it? The weird thing with the gears and the levers and the metal whatsits? Then yes, the engine. What, you don't want to go there?
Lead the way, bird. And fast.
Crow. And I'm useful again.
How are we going to go through that gate?
Imbeciles? Amateurs? Don't they know who they're dealing with? Don't they know who I... Finally! What took you so long? I've been in here for days!
You fool. How did you manage to get yourself locked up?
Some people don't appreciate art.
Come. You need to prepare the engine for the ritual.
Yes, Master.
What?
About bloody time.
Home sweet home. I'm sure you remember this place. I mean, you raided it and arrested everyone and directly contributed to closing it down for good?
Yeah, journeyman.
Remember?
Yes, Bird, I remember.
Good. Yeah, it's a far cry from how it looked back in those happy days, but I've nested here. It's not bad. Also, it's Crow. My name is Crow.
What does this place have to do with the tower?
Okay, right. So, there's a secret passage leading from the cellar into a ruined subterranean city below Marcuria. Both April and Zoe used it. I've been through there a few times myself. Purely for research purposes, of course. Not to look for treasure.
Where's the cellar?
Behind the bar and to the right.
This is the cellar door?
They've boarded it up? It wasn't boarded up the last time I checked. Or maybe it was. To be honest, I haven't been down there in ages. Well, I guess this is it. There's no way past those flimsy wooden boards. How about grabbing a cup of ale and a front seat to the end of the world? This is it. The end of our journey. We came so close. I have to say, this turned out to be quite the twist.
We can't go upstairs?
I forgot my purse somewhere, so I'm dead broke. Can you buy me a drink as we watch the world burn?
Crow, I'm going to use your beak
Just let it go, Kian. There's no way past this
to
impassable
get rid of
door.
those boards, okay?
Foiled by wooden boards. Oh, the humanity.
Crow, shut up. Do I have to use my hands?
This is it. The end of our...
Or my feet, I guess.
Okay. Violence. I'm not used to adventuring with people who resort to violence. I have to say, it's very refreshing not having to look for keys or levers or trying to trick wizards into lowering bridges. We should have brought you along from the start. You would have saved us a lot of time.
Let's go, Bird.
Crow. Crow. Seriously. Watch your step, big guy.
Thank you,
Here
Multi.
we are. This is
I'll
it.
see you next time.
The entrance to the
Thanks so much for stopping
underground
by.
realm beneath Marcuria.
Have a great rest
Doesn't
of your
look so
day.
grand from this side, but believe me, it's grand.
There's nothing here.
No, watch this. This next part is
Where is
truly awesome.
Not bad. Not bad.
Look! Look! Not bad, eh? Just like with your foot upstairs, except with my voice. Come on! What are you waiting for?
How am I supposed to fit through
I
there?
can't get through there.
Oh, sure you can. It's just... Oh, yeah, no. I see what you mean. That would be a tight squeeze. You're bigger than I thought, big guy. Weird. When April and Zoe did it, they fit perfectly, and they're not that much smaller than... Wait, I know. You need to sing.
Sing?
Makes perfect sense. Bird makes music, bird-sized hole appears,
Does
human
he
makes
look
music.
like the kind of guy who
Well,
sings?
You do the math.
Look
I
at him
can't sing.
squirming.
You have a sing hole in your face. Blow air through it. Go on. The fate of the universe depends on it.
Fine. How does it go again?
Now you. Go!
Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Oh, that's completely wrong.
Nothing. That was correct, wasn't it? It sounded correct to my ears.
That was, serviceable. So,
Maybe I need to do it louder.
I don't think... Wait. There was something else. When April passed through here, she had some sort of, egg.
Egg?
A magic egg. It must still be down here somewhere. Unless someone's stolen it, which is quite possible. It was a while ago.
How would a magic egg help?
How can a magic egg not help? Come on, look for it.
This is ridiculous. I feel ridiculous.
Come on, Kian, it's time to solve puzzles. You cannot always kick your way to
My
victory.
suspicions are confirmed. It's a wall. Just a wall. They were probably used to hang salted meats. Marcurians, what a tragic fate for a lovely chandelier. Once were barrels. Probably for beer. Once were barrels. They were probably used to hang salted meats. Marcurians may fall short in many areas, but their salted meats are spectacular. From the label, I'd say this probably held liquor once. Ale casks, most likely. A sad sack. Flour, tools. Rusted through, and from the label, I'd say this probably held liquor. A sad sack. Flour, maybe. It's quiet out here. Most of the revelers are celebrating in the town square. From the label, Now this is the stuff. Real Southlands wine. Ale casks, most likely.
Okay.
I'll have to come back here after tonight to rescue these fine bottles from decay and
But
obscurity.
I thought you didn't drink alcohol.
Crow-sized, not man-sized. They were probably used to hang salted meats.
What am I...
Marcurians may fall short in many areas, but their salted meats are spectacular.
I must be missing a hotspot.
From the label, I'd say this probably held liquor once. A sad... They were Ale casks, most likely. Now this is the... I'll have to come back here after tonight to... It's quiet out. A sad...
Oh!
There's something odd about that lamp. It doesn't match the rest of the... decor. What's this? Some sort of... egg? The goddess smiles on me tonight. I'll just need to be careful. Shadow! There, got it. This certainly looks like a magic egg, whatever its true purpose. Hopefully, it'll help me. I cannot squeeze through there, no matter how hard I try.
It's a sizable egg-shaped thing, magical in appearance. Hey, whoa, what did you do?
I used the egg. Weren't you watching?
No. But see, I told you, the magic egg helped. I guess you needed a magic item because you were so thoroughly unmagical. Me? I'm a magic bird. I'm my own, magic egg. No props needed. And now there are magic symbols. Cool. Well, good luck with that. Nice work, big guy. And nice work, me.
Onwards, bird.
Crow. How hard is it to get that one right? Crow. There used to be a lot of these creatures down here, grubbers, but they've all vanished.
Yeah, because
I
April
don't know
killed
where they
them all.
could have gone. They wouldn't really fit in upstairs, especially not with the, those new guidelines vis-a-vis magicals. So what we're looking for is right there. A floaty thing, what you can row in?
Boat?
That's it! Row, row, row your boat gently across the deep, dark, eldritch subterranean lake filled with all kinds of ancient, tentacly weirdness and sleeping gods.
Please, bird, silence.
Crow! And I'm just trying to lighten the
That
mood,
really
big
changed
guy.
the tone of the song.
You need to laugh more.
I laugh when it's appropriate to do so.
Show me.
What? No. I won't perform for you like a trained ape man.
Come on, you can do it. It's easy. Like this. See? Open your mouth, smile, push air through. I mean, I have a beak. I don't know how it works for you humans, but if I was going to guess...
Ha! Ha ha! Huh?
That's sad. Frankly, that was disturbing. Please don't.
New channel SFX request
You have
by
my
Parrotwise.
Good. So, did you and April ever hook up? You know, mate, copulate?
No. Bird, you need to learn common decency. And I am gay. I don't mate with women.
New channel SFX request by Quiescent Pandemonium.
They will both have the
myself.
rowing
But it's not
water
like there's a lot
sounds
of us
though.
around, whatever
That's
my
unfortunate.
species is. And as long as I'm not starting a family of my own...
Unless I replay.
Who cares, really?
And don't
Although
row.
I would like to start a family. I'm getting on. It may not show, but I've plucked
I
some
may
gray
replay.
feathers. And I can feel it in my wings. Most mornings, they're stiff as dry twigs. I won't be around forever. It would be nice with a young wife to take care of me in my twilight years, to regurgitate my food and care for our hatchlings. I'd like to pass down some of the wisdom I've acquired through my journeys across the world. And all the jokes.
I'm sure you'll meet the right bird. Someday. Soon.
I hope so. I really hope so. Here we are. This is it.
This is unbelievable. It's beautiful. My skin is tingling. There's a strange energy coming from that. These are dreams.
That swirling blue pillar? If you listen closely, you can hear them. Thousands of voices. It is beautiful.
This is what
This
we
place
saw
was
at the
built
end
by
of the very
grubbers who lived
first
down here
chapter.
as some sort of container to store dreams. And now the grubbers are mysteriously gone. There's probably some greater plot
not
here that I
the
cannot
end.
possibly wrap my little bird brain around.
Sometime during.
The tower's right above us.
They built the tower on top of this place. That can't be a coincidence.
Oh, speaking of coincidences, I remember the temple that used to be up there, before they tore it down, belonged to the Sentinel, the protectors of the balance. Nice place. Beautiful murals. Shame it got destroyed. And like I said, probably just a coincidence.
That's my way up.
I'll fly up and wait for you at the top. It'll take you a while to climb the whole way.
Really? Really? That's worrying.
Just a flesh wound.
Shit, they're trying to break through.
Oh, this isn't good.
That took longer than I expected. I had time for a wee nap.
Light. This is incredible. It must have taken years to build all this.
It's pretty nifty, and oh so shiny. You Azadi are really into metal, aren't you? So, what now?
I need to access the engine's central control panel. There should be a speaking tube there I can use to reach Anna and Ferdows.
I'm guessing that would be in the center of this
Is that
chamber.
Robert Glax?
And there's someone there.
It's just one person. Can you see if he's armed?
I don't think so. He looks really old and frail. You could probably kill him with your pinky finger. Actually, he looks familiar. But I'm probably wrong. My eyes aren't what they used to be.
We need to be careful, or he may raise the alarm. Stay here, Bird.
Crow. Crow. It's Crow. It's...
Various controls for the engine.
Can we change anything?
These are all part of the engine, connected via pipes.
Okay, I guess this is some sort of a maze-like. Unless we can manipulate the platforms. I guess not. Wait, what?
This time. Hey, what? Tubular connectors are operating within established parameters. Precious holding, we don't want pressure to build up. That would be bad in so many ways. Dials are steady.
No incantations, no sorcery, no suspicious
I did the same
wiggling of
last time.
fingers.
I'm not a wizard, not really. Honest to gods, I'm an engineer, just an engineer.
For some reason, his oddly shaped head brings to mind Guillen. There's something familiar about him. But more important, I've seen you before. Your misshapen head, it's familiar to me. Were you ever on Guillen?
No,
The truth now.
Not in 100 years have I been to Guillen. And that's the God's honest truth.
That head. I could have sworn. What's your business here, old man?
What's my dear chap? I designed and built this engine. This is all me. It's an accomplishment without equal in this world, and I...
So, what does it do?
What does it... It calculates. It's a giant calculating machine, that's all.
The pickled turnip beats the rod and nails every time. He's not being... It's an impressive piece of work.
Isn't it? A work of art. I got the idea for this after spending some amount of time inside a particularly insidious prison. Gods know what they're planning to use it for. I built the engine, but I'm not the one with the grand plans. You'll want to speak with the Prophet and his emissary. They're behind it all. I'm merely a servant. As I said, just a humble engineer.
I find that hard to believe.
Believe what you... Oh, thank the... As I said, just
really?
A humble engineer.
Wow, that's amazing. If I look back, he gets me.
Thank the cruel gods of old you're here, finally. Please save me from this barbarian brute.
You think I'll fall for that twice?
Ever threatened me, foul lout.
Wizards.
That was great though. I like it.
Good job taking out the frail old guy. Hey, Clax.
What does that mean?
It means, hey, Clax. As in Roper Clax. Wizard, puppeteer, writer, entertainer, slightly creepy geezer. What's Clax doing here? Last time I saw him, he got arrested by the Azadi for doing a puppet show about magic. Don't ask.
It appears he's working with the Azadi, not against them. But it doesn't matter. I need to contact Fadaus.
And I'll be perching right over here, keeping an eye on things.
Yes, mate. What do you need, mate? Oh, we didn't transmit the wrong spheres again, did we? Oh, our apologies, mate. We'll take a look at it right away, mate.
That didn't sound right.
It was not.
Oh, okay. You should get it right next time.
Thank you. That's very helpful feedback, Bird.
You're welcome.
How am I supposed to know what's right?
Cleaner, Darren here. What's your problem down there? Another racket in the gears? Eh? Hello? Hello? Mate? Damn! It's a speaking tube locked again. Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Hello?
Wrong again?
Yes.
Should have taken my advice.
Yes.
Crow, shut up.
Entrance hall guard post. This is Baylor. Do you need someone down there, Dar? Dar? Hello? Guess not.
Wrong again?
Yes.
Should have taken my advice.
Yes. Hello? Hello? Anna? Fadaus? Are you there? How does this Shadow Forge thing work?
We're here, Kian.
Thank goddess. So, what now? Hello?
You don't actually have to speak so loud, Kian. We can hear you perfectly well. I'll put Ferdows on. One moment.
Apostle? I mean, Mir? Kian? Right. Okay, so, remember our first conversation? You're inside the core now. The heart of the engine. And the chamber you're in, it's a battery. It contains all the dreams the tower has collected. Millions of them. You've probably seen the big glowing blue pillar. That's the vortex. the manifestation of the dream energy. You're standing by the main controls to the engine.
I don't need details, Fadaus. Just tell me what to do.
Sorry. So, there's a way to control the engine from where I am, but you need to give me direct access first. Right now, the engine will be in automatic mode because it's designed to be autonomous during the final calculations. You need to put it back into manual mode. There should be a panel to the left of the speaking tube. Locate the knob with a hand symbol on it. That indicates manual controls.
Is that a hand? Yes.
And we're in manual mode. Good. That's great work. We need to act fast because warning lamps will be lighting up all over. Now that we've disabled the automatic mode, you need to patch me directly into the engine's controls. Do you see the panel on the, I think the far wall behind you? Those are the pipes that connect to my location, to the knobs on my console. You must switch that panel's redirector at the same time you switch the signal repeater on the main console.
Switch what with what? At the same time? That panel's on the other side of the chamber.
This operation usually requires 2 people.
Fadaus, I'm on my own here, you know that.
Not strictly true.
Yeah, right, sure. It's still the only way to make this work, so,
I'll figure something out. Hold on. Bird, we have a problem.
Naturally. And since you're including me, Crow, in this conversation, what is it you need me to do for you?
Fadaus needs access to the engine in order to reprogram it.
Furidaus? Reprogram? Those words sound like gobbledygook to me.
Just listen. Fadaus, will Crow be able to switch on the redirector?
Crow? What Crow?
Crow is a large and reasonably intelligent magical fowl, capable of following basic directions. Can he turn the switch?
Reasonably intelligent?
I don't see why not. It's just a switch.
Reasonably?
Good. So, Crow, that panel on the other side of the room, there's a switch. Fadaus, what does the switch look like?
Reasonably? Really?
It's big and it's painted green. It should be easy to find, even for a bird.
Even for a... Oh, just wait till I get my beak on you, fella. All right. Point me in the right direction and I'll flip your switch. Even a bird of reasonable intelligence should be able to pull that one off.
Oh, it
Good.
does.
So, you'll need to go... Fadaus, remind me again what I need to do.
Right. There's a panel on the far wall of the chamber, behind where you're standing. You need to turn that panel's redirector at the same time you switch the signal repeater on the main console. Those 2 things must...
Good. So, you'll need to go...
Where is the green? Is that green? I cannot see anything.
These are all part of the...
Is that green?
These are all part of the engine, connected via pipes. Good. So, you'll need to go...
It's one of these 3, I guess. Hey JFC, it looks like a reflection.
These are all part of the engine, connected via pipes.
New
These
critical
are
hits
all
most.
part of the engine,
Fazan just
connected
missed
via
in
pipes.
Shadowrun. Returns. Was it ever really gone though?
It was gone for a long time.
New critical hits must. Fazan just musted Undertale. Quite a tall tale for something so deep. New critical hits must. Fazan just musted Arcs Fatalis. Is it really that fatal?
I'll actually take a short break. Taking
New
this
critical hits
opportunity
boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Torment. Tides.
after the boosts.
New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Pillars 2. New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted
Dragonfall.
Shadowrun. Dragonfall.
Alright. Thank you for your boost, Tazen, Thor. Much appreciated. So I shall be back in less than 5 minutes. I'm going to run some ads as usual. So thank you for your patience with those. Stay tuned. I'll be right back.
Why does the Bermuda Triangle have such a grudge against all those boats and planes?
Oh, the Triangle got a bad rap for that. Scientists say those accidents were caused by sudden explosive outbursts of methane gas.
Speaking of which...
Max, don't.
What, Sam? I was going to point out that many phenomena long believed to have paranormal causes have actually turned out to be far more mundane in origin. Only one phenomenon's tremendous power continues to baffle scientists and defy rational explanation.
What's that?
Oh, is it the jump? Can I fall on the first aid kits and get healed? Yes! However, the net result is still, it costs...
Don't pick at it, Max. It's too hard to get back in the socket.
Jimmy, I don't know how I got here, but I'm sorry for all the things I said. Don't worry, baby. Now that you're back in my life, nothing can stop me now. I'm unbeatable.
Thanks for the glove, Jimmy.
I'm feeling full of the Christmas spirit already.
Where to, Sam?
We're off to the north.
No. That knife is not going to cut it. Get it? Cut it?
I told you I had a plan.
I'm very funny. Oh, I think we are getting close. Oh no! Dog meat. You are now just meat. I will continue. Oh wait, these are not chickens. I thought they were chickens. Don't attack the explosives. I'm trying not to. See, I'm not attacking the explosives.
Likely to change. It's obvious that there'd be trouble ahead. People always
sir?
talk.
Do you need a hand? Are you okay
Find
there?
somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. People always... Well, that was... If you think.
Nope. It's not doing anything for me. No. Did I just cook the guy? I hope not. You might want to get into those cells. It's his fault. Why is he standing there? I will enter this room, not that. Okay, I changed my mind. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue. Let's continue trying to understand what it is we need to do. So we are going to need to send...
Welcome back.
Thank you, parrots. Send Crow to a big green button, right?
Fadout.
Right. There's a panel on the far wall of the chamber, behind where you're standing. You need to turn that panel's redirector at the same time you switch those two things must...
It's not really being explained. I think you see it looks more white.
So, you'll need to go...
I mean, this is one location we can send him. This is the other machine. This is the third machine. There are only 3. There is not a 4th location. This one looks yellowish. This one doesn't look much, and this is clearly red. So I'm more inclined to think maybe it's this one, but... that doesn't look green at all, so it's a bit confusing.
There. See that panel? Look for a green switch. Wait for my signal. Then flip it.
Gotcha.
I mean, maybe we are not looking
Wait,
for a green switch.
What kind of signal?
A signal, I don't know.
Welcome back.
A wave.
What if you have to wave for some other
reason? He said on the panel to the left
confusing.
of your...
Fine. Arm waving. I'll keep my eyes open
Wait,
for flapping
let me
arms.
listen to it again.
Wait! Did you actually call me Crow before? Not Bird, but Crow?
I have no memory of that.
You did. You love me. I'll do
does.
anything for you, Kian. Anything you want. I can't believe you called me Crow.
Just do this, Bird. Crow.
There it is again. Consider it done, Kian. Partner. Best friend.
Crow's on his way to the other panel. What do I do on my end?
So, let's see. There should be 3 panels where you're standing. And further right, another set of 3 panels. See the big lever on the first panel? That's the one you need to pull. There's only one. You can't miss it. Probably. Pull the lever and hold it down while the talking bird flips the switch on the other panel. Don't let go until I tell you to.
Wait, I didn't.
Understood.
So I think we sent the bird to the correct place. I'm not so sure.
These are all part of the engine, connected via pipes.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Hey, Legion. How are you, Legion? Good to see you.
Goddess! Kian? Kian! What are you...
Tana? Mother?
Light. Why
How are
are
you,
you
Lisa?
here, Kian? Oh, how did you... I'm relieved to see you. Where's Ami? Is he here?
He's confronting Vamon's men, together with the resistance. Mother, we've seen the camps. We know what's been happening on Guyenne.
I know, I know. We need to talk urgently, but not here. We must leave now before...
Wait. What are you doing here?
I've kept my eye on this engine, trying to learn what it can do. Kian, I need to tell you something important, and we don't have much...
Okay, remind me again about that sign you're supposed to give me, Kian. Was it one arm above your head, or... Oh, hello? Wait, what? You two actually know each other?
Crow. What?
Does everyone know each other? How many people are there in the world? 5? I guess I should be used to this by now. I've been around you guys long enough, nothing should surprise me. So, Mother, how's the Office of Scientific Research going? You just let me know when you need another message delivered. I'm your bird.
The Office of Scientific... You work for the Office of Scientific Research?
Oh, Kian.
Works? Mother Utana runs the Office of Scientific Research. I know this because I've been a messenger bird for the Mother both in Sadir and here in Marcuria. She's the top dog, numero uno. No one above. She is the Office of Scientific Research.
I was going to tell you, Kian. Just... not like this. Not now. I guess it can't be helped.
You knew about the camps? About the magicals? About what Sister Alessandra was doing? How long? How long have you known? Wait. Are you behind all of this?
I don't know what to say, except... I am truly
Is she going
sorry.
to stab us? What the heck?
Shh. Just lie down. I'm sorry. Hold still. Don't die on me. You left me no choice.
What did you do? Did you just stab him? Why? That's...
What happened here? Who's that?
An inconvenience. I took care of it.
For your sake, I hope you're right. What's the matter with you?
That goon, he sucker punched me.
And now you're back on your feet, so get to... What's the bird doing here?
You? Aren't you? No, don't!
Uh-oh. No, not Crawl. Well, everyone is dying.
We can't afford any more distractions.
This is worse than the second
Dreams are
game.
restless. The engine is ready. It is time.
Okay. I am hoping this was inevitable and not due to my wrong choices.
Jiva. That sounds familiar. Wait, Helena Chang's company. My mother. What do they do in this lab? Bioengineering, definitely, but what exactly?
Let's go to observation, I guess.
Heavy duty. They could easily lock down this entire place. They're on some kind of lockdown. I'm guessing because of me.
Are we trying to go to Sector B, or... Well, let's see if we can even... Okay.
What are those things?
The writers are brutal. This is worse than Game of Thrones.
Unit 7 proceeding towards sequencing. Affirmative Central will find Briar Rose. Halt!
Where am I? Underground? And what are those blue lines? Shit. I'm trapped.
We have a runner exiting bioengineering. This is not Briar Rose. Shoot to kill.
Target's down. Repeat, the target's dead.
Affirmative.
Policy Central.
I ran the game through Scum VM, and I absolutely recommend that you do the same. It solves all your problems, basically.
Poor guy.
SCUMMVM.
Stop!
I hate to do this, but I need this more than you. I'm sorry.
You run it separately with the HD mod, that works as well. You can install the HD mod through Scum as well. In fact, it is, I think, easier. Can we use the card here? What is this? Enclave? This is Fallout 2 all over again. What's going on?
They're all dead. Jesus, this is horrible.
Okay, I need to close the door.
Central, I have. Fire Rose is running. Zone 3. All eyes on Zone 3. Hey, stop right there.
Do you think anyone will stop when you say stop with that weapon in your hand?
Dad?
Zoe, don't...
Stop! Don't move or I shoot! We got her. She's in the core. I repeat, target is in the core. Stay there. Everyone, stay exactly where you are.
Hello, Zoe.
Lady, I told you.
Mum. Helena. Dad, what's going on? What is this place?
You need to get out of here, now.
Everyone, stop talking!
Are you telling me those suits don't have rebreathers? Or whatever they are called. Mask asks, yes. That's
a new age.
Possible.
Goddess, protect me. I pray I'm doing right by you. We cannot let outsiders dictate the future of our empire. The Prophet is a tool, and so is this engine. Your light is eternal, Goddess. Under my watch, it will reach the darkest corners of the world and beyond.
Behold, the mechanical revolution, an end to magic, the dawn of enlightenment. Witness the engine and its awesome powers.
So we basically lost up until this point. And considering that we have also lost a lot in the second game, I don't put it past this game that we are going to lose more. We are going to lose even harder. And we shall see. We shall see.
Keon! Keon, please respond.
I think it's time for these to die.
We can't even get out of here with those soldiers trying to break in.
Yeah. About that. Is it just me, or is it,
Quiet?
Hey, Miss. Hello.
The soldiers must have left.
Welcome,
Something's going
Bumble.
on. We need to move.
Welcome, Miss. Welcome, Raiders.
Now, if we can't get through to Keon, or if he's Dead.
Give me a moment. How
we
did your
need to get
stream
into
go?
the tower ourselves.
But how?
If the Azadi really have abandoned their posts, through the front door.
That
How
sounds
is Starfield
incredibly
going?
dangerous.
I'm sure it will be.
All good.
Let's go.
Hey Summit. Welcome. Let me pause the game. I don't think we are going to have a gameplay section for it. Got new ship. Still enjoying the game? I assume you are still enjoying quite a bit. It's alright.
Space!
Smooth entrance.
Thank you for the raid, Wiz. Really appreciate it. Welcome, Raiders. It's good to see you here. Hey! Chodo, a bat. A new character. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, we
They will
are
be
playing
punished for their insolence.
another master. We keep rolling masters this month. We are continuing Dreamfall chapters. We are very close to the end. There is a chapter and a bit more left, I suspect. And it's all going to shit. Everyone is, I'm not going to spoil you in case you want to avoid spoilers. In which case you should probably look away because this is pretty much the ending. The next couple hours at most, and we are going to finish the game. So fair warning. But yeah, if you haven't paid a visit to Vistix, yes, definitely do so. He has musician cat emotes. Those are great, by the way. I love them. With great emotes. Yeah. Thanks so much again. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Let us continue. Yeah. Very cool. Cool idea.
There you are.
Mum? What? Where's Dad?
You must have a lot of questions.
Hey, why am I locked up in here? Let me out!
I can't do that, but I promise I'll explain. Just try to relax.
Please, Is that... Dad? Dad! Dad, what's happening? Let me out!
He can't. Not yet.
What did you do?
I had to subdue him. There's so much at stake, I can't afford anyone getting overly emotional.
New character unlocked. Can we see? Okay. Oh, final two. Gabriel Castillo. Gabriel Castillo is Zoe's estranged single father. Gabriel? Gabriel or Gabriel? I think she calls him Gabriel. I'm not sure. Let's say Gabriel. Gabriel raised Zoe on his own, first in London, later in Casablanca, and they were close. Gabriel was always there for her, and Zoe never really missed having a mother. Gabby. 1 year... Gabby Daddy? No. Forget I ever said that. 1 year ago, Zoe learned that Gabriel had lied about the death of her mother, Helena. Fallout from this momentous lie and from Gabriel's involvement in the conspiracy that Zoe was embroiled in created a rift between father and daughter that has yet to be repaired. Despite his continuing efforts at reconciliation, Zoe has neither seen nor spoke with her father
New channel
since she moved to
SFX
Europe.
request by Thazan.
No. That's not going to be added. Gabriel is currently working on a project in Mumbai, though he still owns an apartment in Casablanca. Helena Chang. Helena Chang is Zoe's biological mother. She abandoned custody to Gabriel Castillo when Zoe was still a toddler, a fact Zoe only learned of a year ago. Before then, she'd believed what her father had told her, that her mother was long dead. Helena founded the bioengineering company Jiva, a subsidiary of Vaticorp, together with her then-husband Gabriel Castillo. She collaborated with Vaticorp on their Dream Machine projects, but dissociated herself from the corporation when it turned out Whitey had been using the Dream Machine for nefarious purposes. After Zoe exposed Whitey Corp's plot, Helena drugged Zoe for reasons unknown, and then she vanished. Her whereabouts were unknown until now.
Whatever she's done to me, she is my Please, let me out.
This is not going to work.
Please. Please.
Oh, Zoe, please pull yourself together. After we're done, you can leave. You and Gabrielle. That was
Gabrielle,
the deal.
okay, not Gabriel.
Done? With what?
The culmination of 30 years of research. My life's work. Rebooting the world.
What?
I will explain, and hopefully you'll understand. But first, I do need you to calm down and be rational. Nothing good will come from panicking.
What? Rebooting the world?
Calm down. You've locked me inside a pod.
I think that's what she's
If you could
trying
just
right
calm
now.
down for a moment. I'll explain why. Just stop fighting me.
Okay,
right.
that's the only choice.
That's better. Deep breath, Zoe. Now listen to me. For the past year and a half, you've been in a coma inside Jiva's labs in Mumbai. You've been dreaming.
No, that's not possible.
Hold on, I'm not saying it's all been a dream. Everything you've experienced has been real. That's what's so amazing and exciting, Zoe. While you were dreaming, you projected a physical binary of yourself into the waking world. Think of it like entangled particles, one copy here in my lab and one in Europolis. You dreamed yourself a new life in Propast, and it came to be as real as anything.
But why?
2 reasons. Misdirection, to keep Wadi Corp off our backs, and more importantly, to trigger your memories and activate your latent powers. We needed you to return to that parallel otherworld to find and absorb a primal source of dreaming energy to fulfill your potential.
Lux, are you there?
You have a unique skill. You must have realized this by now. You can reshape reality.
I'm a dreamer.
There have always been stories of those born with the power to change the world, but I couldn't wait around for that to happen, so your father and I made you.
That's
How's
one way of
Gabrielle
putting it.
involved? My father?
We were partners, and you were the first experiment, our first creation. We designed you, the first manufactured dreamer. You were born in this lab. There were other experiments, half-sisters. Faith, of course, the final girl. She was a mistake. And you met Hannah not so long ago. She was the second experiment, after you. You were drawn to each other, and she was drawn here.
Okay,
to
interesting.
Angana, to the dreams. I know she's in Mumbai, but she's not strong enough to affect anything. She poses no threat. None of them worked out, not the way we intended. And I didn't think you would either. So I let your father take you away when you were a toddler. He cared so much about you, he was willing to give up everything, his life, his career. Me? How could I say no? It wasn't until you connected to a dream machine that I realized your powers were there, only latent. That's why I put you in a coma and brought you back here. I did it to protect you. If I hadn't, Wadi would have taken you. Your father had no choice but to come along. He did what he had to do to keep you safe. We both did. We saved your life, Zoe. And we made a deal. Gabrielle would help me finish what we'd begun. We'd be partners again. And then, afterwards, he could take you home. I'd leave you alone. The deal still stands once we finish changing the world.
Helena is clearly unstable. Changing what?
Changing everything. For the better. I need you to understand this. We're going to remake the world. You and I.
How?
She dreamed to make
I don't
up.
have time to go into details, but there's a place we go when we dream.
Her superpower is she can dream makeups into existence.
Different cultures have different names for it. The Aranda people of Australia call it dream time. Think of it as the initial state
They are rebooting
of
the
all
franchise,
matter and energy in every possible universe. The blueprint.
Not a simple remake.
All realities originated in this initial state, and they remain entangled, evolving, one universe affecting another. Wave energies are fueled by dreams. Particles in our world are entangled with particles in Arcadia because they were created together in story time. Eingana has the power to change the wave field, and thus the observable universe through dreams.
So Wati building is the twin of the White Tower, is it? That is the same dream energy that we just saw. Something like that. So we are technically there right now. Well, the parallel of that place. Same location, just the other world.
The dream machine. They must somehow be connected to... What about my friends in Propast? How does Arcadia fit into the puzzle? If that was... And Arcadia?
One of many worlds spawned from dreams. A world of... I'm a scientist. I don't understand magic. It's chaotic, complex, and unpredictable. Magic is dangerous, and it has no place in a rational universe. But we needed it. We had to bridge the divide in order to store these vast quantities of dream energy. We put things in motion to return you to Arcadia, but you did most of the work yourself. Of course, we had help on the other side, a partner, but he didn't... You did it on your own, Zoe. You were compelled to connect with the primal force that inhabited the initial state before this universe. That was only possible by crossing the divide.
I guess that partner is
something
the prophet.
called you there. Some force guided you. I don't know how to quantify it or explain it, but you succeeded. You absorbed the energy, and it didn't kill you. You got stronger. Strong enough to wake up and break out sooner than anticipated, but the timing ended up being perfect. You've reached your full potential. You're finally ready to interface with Eingana.
What about my friends in Propast? What? So what's Waticorp's role in this?
Wati funded us, funded the development of the Dream Machine. We needed to collect and store dream energy. The Dream Machine facilitated that. They thought we were working for them, not the other way around. Wati just wanted brainwashed consumers. They wanted to sell their silly toy to billions and rule over a virtual world. They have no imagination.
If I dreamed myself into Europolis, what about Reza? My friends? Were they...
Dreams? No, you don't understand. They're real. All of it was real, Zoe. You were there in Propast, a physical projection walking amongst real people. A three-dimensional copy made flesh using the power of dreams. And they never realized.
Except some people realize I'm half there.
I sent someone to protect you in case
half
anything
awake,
went
half
wrong.
sleep.
It's
A couple
good
of
thing I
people
did,
said
too.
that before.
Things spun out of control. It's a shame he had to die. Falk Friedman saved your life. As for Reza, it's more complicated. He's been an unwitting agent of Wati. His reckless investigations caught their attention. They needed to manipulate the press and they wanted to keep an eye on you. He was an easy tool, so they brainwashed him. We'll fix Reza, I promise.
She's mentioned Eingana.
Meet Eingana. It took me decades to
I should have known
design and
better
build her.
than giving
She
the
spans
data to
dimensions,
the press.
taps into the dream energies.
To the hand.
She's quite the thing. But she's actually not the first. Wati had the prototype. They used her to operate the beta version of DreamNet. After she was destroyed, we built Eingana 2. She operates the version of DreamNet currently processing and recording the dreams of hundreds of millions of Dream Machine users. And now, we're reversing the process. With you as the conduit, connecting quantum fields, connecting dreamtime with reality, Eingana will begin to alter.
So is
our
this the
observable
merging of the
universe.
worlds, maybe?
Don't look so worried, Zoe. You won't need to do anything. She knows what to do. I've programmed her. and my template will guide her. Together, you'll make a better world. A world without sickness or death, a world without superstition, intolerance. A world where everyone's equal, where justice and compassion will prevail. A world not ruled by corporations or religions, but by science and logic.
Shut up, the
a rational
templates.
thought. A better world. I know this is a lot to take in, and I don't expect you to understand all of it right away, but in time, you will. Here we go.
I haven't slept in 2 years.
Oh, we are back here. Crow.
Crow? Crow, is that you?
I think so. I'm supposed to show you something.
What? Why? What are you doing here? And where is here?
I don't know. I don't even know how I got here. I'm a bit... a bit... I don't feel right. I'm not sure what happened, and I'm not sure I'm all here, if that makes sense.
No.
No. Yeah, no. I can see how that makes no sense.
What are you supposed to show me?
Oh, I almost forgot. So the ghost in the machine told me to do this thing. This one last thing. The ghost said that this has been my destiny all along. I don't expect you'll know what I'm talking about.
Crow, I don't even know where this is. A minute ago, I was inside a pod in a lab, and now...
We're inside the quantum weave that makes all the stories. This is reality's blueprint. How did I know that? What does quantum mean? What's a blueprint?
Well, that explains everything.
That was sarcasm. I detect sarcasm.
This ghost in the machine, who was it?
No idea. I remember nothing before meeting you here, aside from a ghost telling me to show you what I'm about to show you. And I don't even know what that is.
Show me what? There's nothing here.
Let's go find it.
New channel SFX
Isn't
request
this
by
where
Quiescent
the
Pandemonium.
second game
It
starts?
looks like a monastery.
There you go. Maybe that's it.
That doesn't really help. Hey, that looks like a diary.
I am at the crossroads between waking and dream. One path leads back to the world I left behind. The other path leads to a place of shadows. Between the familiar and the unknown, between certainty and doubt, my choice would seem obvious. Any sane man would turn around, return to the world he knows, forget what he has learned, and live his life in blissful ignorance. But in truth, it is too late. My choice was made many years ago, when I first embarked on this journey. I cannot turn back. I am at a crossroads. But for me, there is only one path. I leave behind these words in the hope that someday they will serve as a map for someone else. To whomever reads this, Godspeed on your journey. If you ever decide to follow in my footsteps, look me up. Brian Westhouse.
Brian Westhouse? Our Westhouse?
The plot thickens.
Thickens or just getting more muddled? I don't know what this is supposed to tell us.
That Westhouse is involved?
There's that, I guess.
Come on, there's more.
We're ready, traveler. Your journey is about to begin.
The ritual is ready. Step onto the dais, traveler.
Okay, so what just happened?
Portals. They're all over the place. Let's follow him.
Through the... Wait! This is the story time.
You know this place?
I remember. I was here. For a long time. It's the place between. I didn't want to wake up and they needed me. The people who were dreaming. They were sick. I tried to help them.
Uh-huh. Interesting. But we need to see what's going on. I'm supposed to show you this.
Can we go the other way? We cannot. That's disappointing.
What are you doing here? You cannot be here. It will find you.
And it will kill
you. Where am I? What is this place?
How did you get here? Go back the way you came, quickly. You cannot stay.
I don't know how to go.
It is here. What have you done? What have you done?
What do you mean? What?
The undreaming.
God. What is that? No. No. No.
What is that terrifying thing?
That's the undreaming. I know it is. I feel it.
Well, that's going to give me nightmares for a long, long time.
The undreaming entered Westhouse.
It sure did.
Was he looking for it? Is that why he came
here? So
here?
Westhouse was possessed
was
by
it
the
an
undreaming.
accident?
I guess that's what you're supposed to figure out. Come on, we have more places to visit.
I'm memeing. I don't think that's possible.
This
anymore.
group shows promise exceptional.
An exceptional role, Mystics. Yep. Makes sense. Interlude for songline, so this is about Saga. Is this Saga? She grew up.
Home sweet home.
She was 14 when
house
she
feels
left.
Strangely quiet. It must be, what, a year since I last visited? And who knows how long it's been for the house. Could be a day, could be decades. Balance. I need to get moving. There's not much time until the songlines align. Let's see. Elixir, a good rope, a spatula.
What?
Chop chop, Saga.
I'm confused. Okay. Hidden object game. Let's go. Elixir. Is it one of these?
I'm out of the elixir. Okay, I knew that.
Always bring a
No
spatula.
worries,
You may
Saga. This
never
is all
know.
part of the plan.
You never know when
I'm
you might
fairly
need a
certain the
spatula
recipe's in the compendium.
in a pinch.
There should be enough time to prepare a bottle. Prophecies can't be wrong, can they? No. Right? Ready for elixir making.
Make the elixir of delayed onset of death. Sure. Okay.
The Hidden World of the Herbal Alchemist, a compendium of curious cordials, Volume 1. The sequels were garbage.
As they usually are.
Let's see. Elixir of extraordinary extra-human strength, elixir of multiple consecutive climaxes, elixir of selective remembrance. There. Elixir of delayed onset of mortality. That's the one. Keep ticking after you've taken a licking. Page
Take
108.
these potions. They're potions.
Dried blood bog blossoms, leaf of void oak, boiled in strong liquor. Those things should be easy enough to find around here.
Of course. Every kitchen has dried bog blossom whatevers.
It stopped working years ago, and I don't know anyone who can repair that. Best wine I ever had. There were no grapes in that world, but the berries they used.
We're running low
I
on
put
wine.
away most of their stuff when Papa left.
Don't let it run
What's
out.
the point in keeping things around?
Oh, spatula.
Spatula? Check.
We found the spatula.
If I was making a broth to cure path sickness, sure. Delaying. I barely remember her. And I barely think about her any. If I was making a broth to cure path sickness, sure. Delaying. Isn't the house supposed to take care of all living things inside it? I didn't know I had to water the flowers. But wait, maybe.
Maybe what?
Dried blood bog blossoms. Check. I'm not a writer. I can play, I can paint, but I'm not sure what to do with the place. I'll move those out of here someday. I don't think I'm ever moving back.
What are we looking
Maybe
for
in my
again?
twilight years?
A rope, dried void oak
There are better
leaves,
places,
liquor.
warmer places. Like sex in a bottle, with no emotional mess to clean up afterwards. Only wine stains.
And vomits, depending on how
I
much you drink.
devoured those books when I was younger. It was all I had of the outside world. Before Papa left, I don't think the fire ever went out. I put away most of jade green baijiu. High-grade stuff, too. I'd almost forgotten about this little bottle of liquor. This should be more than good enough.
Void oak leaves and rope. Rope should be here.
Rope check.
What about void oak
I
leaves?
thought both creepy and comforting. Comfeepy.
Are these void oak leaves?
Comforting. I'm not sure what to do with the place. What a mess. But there should be void oak leaves here. Leaf of void oak. Nice and dry. I think that's it. That wasn't too bad. And there's still time on the clock. Time to boil up some elixir. Ready for elixir making. Ready for elixir making. No, this doesn't look right. Bring the alcohol to a boil, okay. Mix in the fine dust of dry crumpled leaf. Add whole blossoms. And bring the mixture back to a boil. Easy as alchemy. Which is so much easier than science.
Okay.
That's the alcohol heating nicely. Nice. Bit of a waste, but it's for a good cause.
And dried leaves.
Dried leaf, crumpled to a fine dust.
And
And
blossoms.
whole blossoms. Perfect. Now it just needs to boil again. How do I know when this is done? Will there be a... Definitely a poof. Looks the right color, and it's already cooled down. I love alchemy. So much easier than chemistry. Laws of science need not apply. Rope, spatula, elixir. Check, check, and check. I think that's everything. With only minutes to
So I guess
spare,
all of this is
you'd almost
designed
think the
to tell us
stars
that
are
she
aligning on
knows
purpose.
about science and
Except
magic.
no stars, paths.
Like with the headphones,
Time to go
talking
knock down a
about
wall.
comparing chemistry and alchemy, the headphones versus the symbol on her forehead, stuff like that. All of that emphasizes that she's a part of both worlds. What are we doing? Break down the bricked up doorway.
With my bare hands? No, Papa did too good a job with the masonry.
If you were to break out
This should do the trick.
sledgehammer. You can always trust the sledgehammer. What's she going to say about these? Let's see.
I remember something about being chastised. The house was holy. I was not allowed to harm it.
Boulevard of Broken Dreams. What? Was what Boulevard of Broken Dreams? Oh, I don't know.
You know that feeling when paths don't line up with where you want to go? That feeling. In all fairness, when these songlines were first sung, I don't think these walls were here. Or these metal gears. No worries, I come prepared, because prophecies. I do love their style.
Where are we? Are we inside the where the tubes connect the engine? I don't know. I have no idea.
This is so enormous. I'm almost impressed. But I've seen too much. I'm just too jaded.
So we put the spatula inside the gears. No.
Someone must be tasked with keeping these pipes polished, or no one ever sees them. That's attention to detail. I do love their style.
Okay. I don't know where to go. Did I see a look icon there? I thought I did.
It's like being inside a massive mechanical Swiss watch. There's a gap and I can feel a draft. This is it, the way out.
Can we make it?
I'll be mincemeat, and then we'll all look very silly for trusting prophecies.
Yeah.
This is so annoying.
How do we stop it?
I'm almost not what I'm looking for.
Gear set shifter.
This is it. I just need to switch it off. Luckily, I came prepared.
With a spatula.
Second one from Perfect Fit. The spatula really is the queen of kitchen utensils.
Wow. This is what we needed the spatula for.
I feel like I'm playing life on cheat mode. That's him, down there. I hope I'm not too late. No, we should be good. I'm on schedule.
Okay. So we are going to save the life of Kian. Well, at least delay it.
This looks pretty sturdy. Sturdy enough for a rope. And me. Drink.
Where's Crow? Oh. That's right.
Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Will you not stay silent for one bloody minute? I can't. I can't think. I can't sleep. I can't dream. I can't have you inside me. You're eating me up.
Is this
Why
still
are you
Brian?
not doing what I've asked
Must
you to
be.
do? You're supposed to give me power. You're supposed to serve me, not the other way around. Stop whispering. Magic must be destroyed for the worlds to become one, for Stark and Arcadia to reconnect, for me to return home. You must help me accomplish this. You must listen to me. You see, if magic leaks into Stark, it'll cause chaos and mayhem. Millions will die. I don't have a choice. We don't have a choice. It must be done.
Okay.
So Brian is the
Smoking.
prophet.
That's what I was
That's
thinking
a
as well.
twist I didn't see coming. Who am I kidding?
I should
Of course
rewatch
I
that
saw
movie.
that coming.
Brian's possessed by the Undreaming. He brings it to Arcadia, and then it starts talking to him, controlling him.
Sounded to me
I think
like
that's
he
based on
wanted to
comics,
control
right?
it.
I never read the
But
comics.
why?
To destroy magic?
There must be more to it than that.
I'm just repeating what he said. Come on, there's much more.
I've been here before.
The Dark People's Library.
Yeah, this is the
Something
White
happened
Dragon.
Here that... Okay, here we go.
Who's there? Hello? Funnybird, is that you? Oh, I didn't see you. Are you looking for something? Wait, no. What are you?
I mean, it was quite obvious that it was Brian.
He killed the White Dragon.
Yeah, and I was there. I saw Mr. Westhouse, and he saw me. He tried to kill me too, but I was struck with something from that pointy magic stick of his, and I blacked out. Next thing I know, I was stowed away on a ship to Sadir. I must have crawled into a barrel or something. I didn't remember any of it until the Prophet grabbed me. I hurt him. There was blood, and I don't know what happened next, but his blood, that's what's helping me pull you into these memories. The Prophet's blood.
What?
Is that weird?
No weirder than anything else I've experienced this past week.
Welcome to my life.
Technically... Well...
Do you question the goddess, Utana?
Of course not. I just want... I need to understand why all non-humans must be destroyed.
Magic is an aberration. It has no place in this cosmos. It's chaos, and chaos interferes with logic, with the engine, with her plans.
This I understand. Reunification cannot happen as long as Arcadia is ruled by magic. But the non-humans...
If we are to fulfill the wishes of the goddess, we must purify the world. Only then can the mechanical engine serve her. Do you understand now?
Yes, Master.
She doesn't.
My office will establish camps and ship non-humans to the islands. And I'll find someone to spearhead the program to,
Okay.
eradicate magicals.
Good. I'll be leaving for the Northlands soon, to oversee the final construction of the tower and the engine. I trust Azadir is in good hands.
The masked council answers to me only. The Six will continue to heed our advice. Sadir belongs to us, Master Prophet.
And this new emissary?
Sister Saya will join you. She's young, but clever and loyal. She'll serve you well in Marcuria.
I trust your judgment. Send word when the camps are ready, Utana.
Did you understand that?
No, but that was Mother Utana. She took me in after I arrived in Sadir. I did some work for her. She helped me get back to Marcuria. Kian and her appeared to be very close until she stabbed him with a knife to the belly.
She what?
That just happened. Out there, before the Prophet wrung my neck, and...
Now you
Oh,
remember.
Mother of Ravens, I remember now. I remember what happened. I think I died. Am I dead?
You're here, that's all I know. So Mother Utana serves the Prophet, and the Prophet orchestrates the destruction of magicals. Which means Westhouse is responsible for actual genocide. God.
I feel weird, Zoe. I don't like this feeling. I'm scared.
I'm sorry, Crow.
I'm not sure if it's West House. It's Undreaming or whatever its name is.
That place.
West House is just a shell.
It was filled with numbers and calculations, an eternity of equations. I couldn't find my way out. It was terrifying. So much power. I owe you my life, sir.
And now you will serve me.
How?
Where else do you put the Soul Stone, Bogu?
A mechanical engine.
Like that calculator I was trapped inside?
Something like it, but much greater. On a scale never before seen. In return, I'll grant you power.
Power? What kind of power?
The kind you once knew, Necromancer King.
That was a long time ago. Another age. One in which magic meant something. I accept your proposition. So what's next?
Oh. He also...
What did you do? What did you put inside me?
Infected him with
something
some of that.
To keep safe. Something that must remain hidden. It whispers to me. Don't listen to it. The Undreaming has ambitions. Best we don't let those ambitions loose on the world. Not yet. Tell no one of this. There are those who are willing to commit murder to get to what's inside you. My lips are sealed, Master. I swear. Only the scepter can shatter the shard of the Soul Stone you carry within. The Soul Stone? My Soul Stone? It was never yours, wizard. But yes, a piece of it. This scepter and the Soul Stone were forged from the same dream at the beginning of everything. Is that the silver spear of Gorimon? Where did you find it? It harbors great and ancient magics.
Is that the spear that was used to kill one of the dragons in one of
magic.
The,
this is an object older than magic. It can both
control
and destroy magic. It's capable of slicing through the fabric between worlds. It's so beautiful.
Maybe that was another spear, I don't know.
I spent decades looking for it.
Same spear?
I found it with one of the Dryad kin. It looks alive? It's been fed the blood of dragons, charged with the oldest magic of them all.
Yeah.
It's finally ready. And once my engine has been built, the scepter's true powers will be revealed. You'll stay close to me. In Marcuria, I'll call on you when I need you. With the help of the Azadi nation, you'll build my engine. They're eager for the power they believe it'll grant them. They'll serve me, their prophet. In exchange, you'll have everything you could ever want. You'll be there, next to me, reshaping worlds. I look forward to it, Master.
I knew that wizard couldn't be trusted.
Could
it's
have
easy
told
to
you
say
that.
after the fact.
Wait, I did. He was there. Klax. When the Prophet broke my neck, he's working for the Prophet.
So Klax has a shard of the Soul Stone inside him. That must be the same Soul Stone I brought to Lux. Why does the Prophet need to keep it safe?
Something to do with the Undreaming?
The Undreaming? It's inside that shard. It's not inside Westhouse because then it'd be controlling him, and he's the one controlling it. You were right, Crow.
I was. I think this is what I was supposed to show you.
So we need to break the shard.
So what's next?
We keep walking, I guess.
With the spear.
Maybe there's more to see.
Did I get that right? I don't know.
April?
You. I should have guessed you'd be here. Or it's not actually you. This place is strange. You're probably just an An echo. A ghost. What was that whole thing about find her, save her? I found you, but I didn't save you. I didn't save anyone.
You did.
How?
I was trapped. You freed me.
You
From my
died.
mortal shell.
And was reborn.
Reborn? How? You're not telling. Or this echo is incomplete. I know this can't be you, not really, because you're dead, and this is just... So, what do I do now? I'm supposed to save the dream, but I don't know how.
What have you learned?
I don't know. Westhouse brought the Undreaming to Arcadia. First, it was inside him, but then he put it into the Soulstone shard. He became the prophet, and he manipulated the Azadi people, freed Clax, and... Clax? The shard's inside Clax, which means the Undreaming is inside Clax, and that spear can shatter it.
The one that killed the White Dragon?
The silver spear of Gorimon? That's what you were supposed to show me, Crow. The key to destroying the shard and unleashing the Undreaming. The Undreaming isn't the real danger here. I mean, yes, it is dangerous, but only because
Undreaming is
Westhouse
the
is using it,
opposite, the
controlling
balance
it.
of looks,
We need
right?
to unleash
I think
the Undreaming.
it was called Nox,
That sounds a teensy
if I
weensy
remember
bit
correctly.
risky.
I know, but
So it's part of the balance.
this is what has to happen. I don't know
If
why
I'm getting
I
the,
know.
the lore right,
Maybe
which I
because
may be
Lux
wrong.
knows, and Lux
But I think
is
that's
part of me now.
We find the spear and murder Clax and unleash the Undreaming, all by ourselves?
We can't. We need help. We need...
Kian.
Kian. If I can get word to Kian, then there's still hope. But I need to get out of here. How do I get out of here?
Good luck, Zoe. Hey, funny bird.
April?
Are you ready to go now?
Yeah.
Aww.
Yeah, I am. I've missed you, April.
I've missed you too. Come on, Crow. We have a long journey ahead of us.
Bye. Best friends reunited. That's what the achievement says. We have the longest journey ahead of us. Now, this is slightly shorter than the longest journey. This is the longest journey. Final chapter.
I'm back. I'm back. Well, my mind's back. I know what I need to do, but still in the fucking pod. I need to get out of the pod right now. Okay, so I don't think Helena knows I'm awake. Better keep it that way, or she'll just drug me again.
I don't think so.
That panel operates the pod, and oh, it's right there. Only a thin sheet of plastic away. A thin sheet of very, very strong plastic. Dad! Is he okay? He looks unharmed. Oh, thank God. That panel operates the pod, and oh, it's right there. Only a thin sheet of plastic
That's
away.
not a good idea.
No, if Helena hears me, she'll drug me again. And then, that's the end of it. Of everything. Mother, dearest. I can't believe that bitch is my biological mum. No, if she hears me, she'll gas me again, and then the end. Dreams. Entangled dreams existing in multiple worlds. Pure energy capable of changing the universe. That's pretty incredible. Dreams. What's looks like reality is wavering, breaking apart. The walls between dream and reality are starting to get thin near that vortex. It's Eingana's doing. And mine. Wait, does that mean I can... Yes! I'm on the border between waking and dream. Story time's right here, a thought away, which means I can shape dreams. I can change reality.
Okay. We have our original abilities. Lights, time. No, that's not how it works.
Locked. With a code, of course.
Well, we can read her mind, right?
Come on, Helena. It must be in there somewhere, the code. You must have been thinking about it just there. Got it. 7914. Okay, so let's try this. 7914.
What? This isn't right. You shouldn't be able to... Hold on, Zoe? Just wait. Let's talk this through. If you don't reconnect with Eingana, the wave field will collapse before it's reached the correct amplitude. Don't you understand? This reality is perfectly entangled with the proto-reality. I need you back inside to make the necessary changes. Look, Zoe, I'll...
Stop.
Okay, this is cool.
Your powers are manifesting an observed reality, independent of the quantum field generated by Eingana. That's interesting. That means the world is changing. You're in
This is not
control.
Carrie now.
It's
We
working,
didn't require any
Zoe.
people
It's
out.
working. It's beginning to...
Enough, Helena.
Oh, put that thing down, Gabrielle. We both know you won't use it.
Our contract is void. Watty security is right outside that door, and you've set your insane project in motion. What's stopping me from killing you right now?
Her. You won't kill your little girl's mother in front
Okay,
of...
listen,
What's
enjoy your
that?
food. Thank you again
What's
for the raid.
happening?
I don't know.
I'll see you
This
next time.
never occurred in any of my models.
The cut. It's closing up.
It's temporary. You'll need to have it looked at by a proper medic before the night's over, or you'll bleed to death.
Is this magic?
Who cares? It's saving your life. Delaying death.
Utana. She did this. Who are you?
Long story. How are you feeling?
Better. Good.
Great. We're running a bit short on time, so you'll have to excuse me.
Very impressive. What school of sorcery is this?
Not magic. And shut up. I'm trying to focus. Hey.
Okay.
Hey?
Nice outfit.
Thanks. You've opened a portal between Stark and Arcadia.
It's called a shift.
You're a shifter?
Not really. I usually walk paths that are already open. To be honest, I'm not very good at this. I need to stay right here to keep this shift open, so we'll have to skip the handshakes and move on to the main event. Kian, Zoe, Zoe, Kian. I know you guys are supposed to speak. That's why we're all here. So speak. And, make it quick.
Yeah, Zoe, tell him about...
We've met before in...
We have. We keep missing each other and...
We do. You
I'm
don't,
just...
what?
You first. Zoe.
I know who the Prophet is, and I know how to stop the Undreaming. Or at least, I think I do. It might not work, but it's all we have, and... Roper Clax. He's the key. He has a shard of the Soul Stone inside him, but we need the Silver Spear of Goramon to destroy it, and that's...
Zoe. Slow down. The Undreaming.
A destructive force, capable of unmaking the universe. The Prophet's using it to destroy magic and reunite the worlds.
And this magical spear.
The Silver Spear of Goramon. The Prophet used it to kill the Draic kin, charging it with dragon's blood. He needs it to destroy magic and alter the dream. The spear is the only thing that can shatter the shard inside Clax.
Of course. And where do we find the spear?
The Prophet carries it with him. I don't think he lets it out of his sight.
So, find the Prophet, find the spear.
And probably Clax.
Clax was here. I punched him, but he got away.
Someone survived being punched by you.
I held back. He called himself an engineer.
The Prophet's been using Clax, like he's been using your people.
But why does he want to kill magicals?
Maybe, in his own twisted head, Brian believes he's doing the universe a favor.
Could you guys get a move on?
He wants to merge the worlds, and he
open.
cannot have magicals
We need to stop the Prophet,
in
Keon.
Stark.
And we
Because
stop
in
him
his
by
mind it's
destroying
going
the
to
shard of the Soul Stone
cause
Roper
chaos
Clax
and kill a lot of
carries
people.
inside
Kill
him.
a lot of people.
You're
so
certain this will stop the...
before merging the worlds, he wants to get
undreaming?
rid of magic
I think
entirely.
so.
I think
feels
that's what I
right.
understand.
Besides, what have we got to lose?
Nothing. Everything. But if we can stop the Prophet by taking his spear and killing a wizard, this is something I can do.
I'm coming with you.
No.
No, you can't. We're not done here.
I'll see the two of you afterwards.
No, you won't.
What?
Nothing. I'm Saga.
I'm Zoe, but you know that.
Listen, this may look easy, but it's not. Weight of worlds on my shoulders, the pull of alien gravities, knees buckling, etc. So you need to not distract me.
Okay, sorry. What should I...
We wait. I opened the shift, you spoke to Keon, that's why I was sent here.
Yeah.
What comes next? It's not up to me.
How do you know all this?
Because that's how the story goes, and it's been written, and we can't change that. Now shush.
Okay.
Now there's no more game anymore. It's just we are watching. Oh, just as I said that, it's game time again. I guess we are going to walk somewhere. Make your way up to the Prophet and Clax.
The energies appear to be agitated. They're moving faster.
I hate to be anticlimactic, but how do I leave this place? Can I hold on to this and... Probably not. Oh, just okay.
What an anticlimax.
Something's happening. The air is shimmering, and there's a deep hum that's making my bones vibrate.
Your bones are always vibrating. Of course, with your nervous system and your blood circulation in place. This is very difficult to see with these bright lights. This is actually pretty disturbing to my eye. Maybe I go here. Okay, I don't know where to go. Hold on to this. Okay. All matter is actually constantly moving at an atomic level, yes.
Oh, sorcery.
Not really, but great that you could make it.
Who the hell are you?
Is everyone gonna ask me that question? Who am I kidding? Of course everyone's going to ask me that question. I'm just the woman keeping the doorway open because I was asked to do so and I couldn't really say no. I have no idea who you are, lady, so I'm going to guess you're not that important. But him? He's got a job to do.
That's amazing.
Stark?
That's amazing.
Is
Wow.
that Stark through there?
Is it?
Yep. Hi, Zoe.
Anna. This one's Ferdow's.
I always believed the stories about a mirror world. Oh, but this... It's incredible.
Where's Keon? Is he
They all
alright?
dress like Zoe,
We lost
by the way,
contact
in
with him.
Stark.
He went after the Prophet.
Of course he did.
I'm sorry,
if you,
Saga,
if
how
you
are
all
these two going
ate
to
an
help?
orange.
I don't know. I'm a glorified doorkeeper. Why
But
didn't you
is
ask them?
preventing
Don't
scurvy
look at me.
worth
He's the star here.
the stopping of the rhyming?
Ferdow's.
The end
Ferdow's,
of the
stop
song.
staring
Is
at
it
that
worth it?
bloody portal.
Oh, yeah, hello.
Tell this one what you're planning.
I was gonna feed the engine a series of calculations designed to make it, well, to force it to, stop.
You mean crash it?
Crash? Yes, exactly. How did you know? Do you also code spheres?
Spheres? I guess you could say that. So you can force the engine to crash?
Yes. I mean, no. I could have. Not anymore. It stopped taking new instructions when it began running the final calculations and...
There's no way to get in?
No, it's a closed system. Once the final set of instructions are running, there's nothing that I mean, I didn't write the core operational code. If I knew more about how that code functions, then maybe...
Do you have schematics? Diagrams?
Diagrams? Of the engine? Well, I don't. But they keep diagrams right here. You know, I could probably find some.
Get them. I happen to know the most brilliant engineer there is, in Stark at least. If anyone can wrap their head around a steampunk calculating engine, it's Wit. Saga, can Ferdow's pass through the shift?
No idea. But you made it through
This is
without
very
being torn
interesting.
into a billion pieces, so the odds are decent.
Got them. What was that about a billion pieces?
Let's go.
Huh?
Don't you worry, that's gonna happen.
Friend of Keon's?
Not really, no.
So this is some sort of magic portal between worlds.
Something like that.
Huh.
Well then, KON Technologica?
Oh no,
The most
all time
advanced
doesn't
engine
work.
there is, yeah. Wait, you're not speaking English? I guess you weren't speaking English in the first place, but I still understand you. Do you understand me?
Koe?
I guess that was expecting too much. Well, we're gonna have to make this as simple and as visual as possible. Mira, put Wit on. No. Shut up. No discussions. Do it now. Please. Wit? Zoe, I need your help, and fast. Hold on, I'm sending you some schematics. I need you to figure out a way to get this system caught in an infinite loop. And for Dow's, watch. Hey, watch this.
Everything is ready? Everything's ready. Master, the engine is operating within parameters, the Well of Dreams has been activated, the tower is focusing the current, and the tear is expanding. You need only tap into the well with your scepter, and then you can shape the dreaming to your will.
Good. You'll receive your reward, Clax, I promise.
Master.
At long last, they'll understand when they witness the new world. They'll understand that I was merciful and kind, that I acted in the best interests of all humanity. Sometimes people have to die for the rest of us to live on. And I can go home again. After all these years, home.
Goddess.
Oh, is it my turn?
Feels like reality itself is coming apart.
Okay,
We don't have much time.
That is the end, so let's go this way. No, cannot go that way.
Aren't you dead yet? Doesn't matter, you're too late, we've already won. And you'll be properly dead.
I can dodge your missiles. That's cheating.
Ha! What did I tell you? Dead! Brainless barbarian. I just need... Where did his body land? The Neanderthal must be dead. He couldn't possibly have survived that fall. I should be able to see his body, though. I just need to make absolutely sure. Where in damnation is it?
Run. I definitely did not approach from behind, but that's fine.
No, no!
Come on, Ken!
You don't know what you're doing. It'll eat you up. It will destroy you. It's channeling the dreams of an entire world. I'm on your side, you idiot. I'm trying to eradicate magic.
Come on, Ken, you know what to do. At least let me click. Come on, you let me click to climb the mountain. Ah. Oh well.
Do you understand me now?
Yes, perfectly. On that side, you're speaking gibberish.
Zoe?
English. It was English. But did you pick up on what Wit was showing you?
Zoe, you need to hurry. The shift's starting to contract.
Okay. So did it make sense to you?
The instructions? Yes. Yes. It made sense. A special set of instructions fed directly into the engine, designed to mask itself as part of the final programming, but with erroneous calculations. Calculations that will cause the engine to enter an infinite loop and burn itself out. A
virus. We call it a virus.
Like a disease? This makes sense. This makes a lot of sense.
Now, Zoe!
And can you do it?
Well, I don't know if I...
Did that really happen?
So, can you?
Now that I understand the fundamentals, yes. I'll need to feed a series of manual instructions directly into the engine. It'll take some time, but I can...
Time we don't have. Just get started.
Oh, Goddess. All right.
How do we shut it down?
Only she knows.
We won't be shutting anything down, even if you threaten to shoot me.
I can just read your mind. Oh. What?
Mr.
Well, welcome back.
Mr. Westhouse. What are you... Oh, God.
What are you doing? You're not supposed to be here.
What?
You betrayed me. You're trying to destroy everything I've...
Oh, Darth Westhouse. You were right, Phasm. He is Palpatine.
You were a tool, Helena. Nothing more. Did you think I'd let you play God? Existence is an accident. It was never meant to be dreamed. There was just dreaming.
Use the Force, Zoe.
For every creation,
all of it,
destruction.
Let her go.
Okay, now undreaming merging with dreaming in Zoe. Is that going to happen?
You're not supposed to be on your own. You've been causing so much grief.
Smoke monster from Lost.
They don't understand you. They don't understand that there needs to be balance in all
At
things.
least it's not the polar bear.
Life and death. Light and darkness. Creation, destruction. Dream and undream. All things in balance. It's time to come home and to dream new dreams.
Oh, I like that one more. So light and dark. What does Nox mean in Latin? Darkness, night. Okay, yeah. So
it's working.
Lux means light, right?
It's working. The engine, it's spinning back around, reversing the instructions. The vortex is winding down. Thank goddess, it's working.
We played that one, QP. We finished that one. What are you talking about? Darkness would be Tenebra. Is the plural Tenebra? Yeah, okay. So, I didn't know that. That's the city in Ultima 8.
They're here, Vamon. Harmy's men, the rebels, and your men too. Deserters! Goddess, save us, they're here! How did this happen? Were your men not supposed to remain loyal? Did you not make me that promise?
I killed Harmy, but his men must have got to mine. They saw the tide turning. They were spooked when the tower lit up. Sorcery. They believe it's sorcery and they blame us.
So do something about it.
What exactly do you want me to do? Convince them to change sides again? It's over, sire.
Everything's falling apart.
Except
Goddess,
you.
why have you abandoned me?
It's time for you to fall.
I thought I was doing your work.
It's the guy that the warden should have killed. Yeah.
So we stay here, and we face them when they come. You and I. Together. We tell them we were misled by the Prophet, like so many others. That we believed we were acting in accordance with the wishes of the goddess. Perhaps the light will shine upon us, and we'll be spared. Or at least, we die with our heads lifted to the sky, redeemed in her glory. Vamon, we can walk the slopes of the first mountain, hand in hand. You'll do this for me, Vamon.
What about the mother?
And you wish to protect me. We share the responsibility for this.
I was waiting for this.
Here to be arrested, tried, and executed in ignominy. Her shame was too great. She jumped.
Boop.
She had misled everyone, including the commander. I will let you take credit as the sole architect of our grand scheme, sire. I grant you that gift.
Broadstrap. Ah, Crow.
You'll regret that.
Well, we know Crow is alive at the end of the first game. With who we then believe to be April. But is probably Saga, so... So she will find a way to resurrect him, I guess. Or Crow will also reincarnate in some other bird. Yeah, it is a Walkman, isn't it? It's definitely a Sony. Yeah, I'm going to have to mute this part. That's fine. That twist when Crow was the main character of the series all along. With a bunch of sidekicks in different worlds. A sidekick in every port. What happened to Mother Utana? And what happened to Kian?
Oh, my darling boy.
Okay,
I'm
now we
sorry
see
you
both
were
of
caught
them.
in the middle. I'm returning
Damn.
to Sadir. This has been a setback for us, but we will persevere without the Prophet. The Council is ours. We control the army. We may not be able to rid the world of magic yet, but we can cleanse Azadir. We can prepare for the war ahead. I'm doing what needs to be done
Okay,
to
Kian,
save
it's
the
time to kill the
soul of
mother.
our nation.
Do it.
To save
She's
our
too far
people.
gone.
To save you, Kian. When you reach the first mountain and look down on us all,
Do it.
you'll understand.
Ooh.
What? You?
That's right. You left me to die on a street once. I'm just returning the favor.
But you were nothing. Just
A
a...
slave girl. I'm free now.
How did he even recognize her? When Kian could not. Everybody dies. Pretty much. Ridiculous. That reminded me of Dexter. Did anyone watch that series? The first season was amazing, fantastic. When you talk about meticulous murder, killing, Dexter is your man. Yeah. But you know, the ritual aspect of it. Okay, we are in rebel camp, so our life is saved. This is maybe Naame? Did Naame save us? Maybe it would be a nice story. I think that's because the first season was based on a book and the others were continuation by the writers. That's not fun. Oh, okay. I don't know the cartoon. Dex Bird's lab is a mesh of a cubicle working mad scientist that murders people with...
Are you going to kill me now?
I did swear an oath, Azadi.
You did. And if you choose to do so, I won't fight you. I won't fight my brother.
I believe the gods may be willing to turn a blind eye to my commitment.
Good. I'm glad you have forgiving gods.
I share the sentiment.
Heroes was also great. I love that
what
series.
Now, Liko?
But I don't
Where
think it
to
will be
next?
nice because they
This
tried to bring
war's
it
just
back
started.
once and it wasn't good.
You need people you can
Hero was
trust standing
amazing.
with you.
He was amazing.
I thought maybe I'd join you in Azadir.
But Sylar, that was a great character.
He's needed here in Mercuria more than I need him in Sadir. I could use Liko's help in Sadir. And we've grown close. I think that sounds like a good idea. We need to unite my people and yours. And I can imagine
I really
no
want to watch
better
it
man
now.
at my side than you, Liko.
Really want to
Likewise.
rewatch it.
So when do we leave?
As soon as possible. Utana fled the
It
city
was
with
full
the
of great
first.
characters.
I don't believe the Six have any idea they've been deceived. Even without the Prophet, The Masked Council has amassed enough power to make them a formidable enemy. Utana will be in control of Azadir when she returns there. We can't pull the entire Azadi army out of Mercuria without creating unrest. Half the troops will need to stay behind to ease the transition. But it'll have to do.
This
We
happens
have the
all
light
too often.
on our side. Civil war seems inevitable. But we walk with the goddess, and our enemies are blinded by the shadow. We will prevail, and the mother will have to pay for her crimes. We're bringing Naane. She asked to come along. She can be of good use.
Is this like a preparation
I'm
for
going to
a
ask
sequel?
Enu to
Which
step up and take
probably...
over some of
Wait,
Shepard's tasks here in Mercuria.
wait, what? Enu is alive?
Choice.
I believe so. If she
How?
accepts.
Wasn't Enu dead?
She'll do anything for you.
The restoration will take time. and it
Hey,
won't be
she's
complete
alive!
Before all the magicals are back in the city. The ones who want to return.
But
perhaps
how?
that's for the best. Trust between humans and non-humans will need to be restored first. I wish I could stay to help, but my mission isn't here. I need to look
I
west
guess,
now.
yeah.
Just say the word. I'm ready, Kian. Brother.
We'll leave soon. I just have to say my goodbyes first.
Respect between brothers, as Kian and Liko see eye to eye.
I'm happy to see you back on your feet.
Oh, it was touch and go for a while. I guess I got lucky. Either that or one of the 19 deities I loudly cursed while bleeding to death finally paid attention. Once they got Naane out of her cell, she was able to do her magic.
Nice.
There's still pain, but
I was hoping for
could
that.
have been worse.
I'd be pissed
So
if
much
it
worse.
didn't happen. If it hadn't happened.
Well, in a way, I'm sorry I wasn't there to see things through to the end. I feel like I
If
let
it
everyone
wouldn't
down.
happen? What's the
We
correct
wouldn't have
tense
made
there?
it
I
this
don't
far
know.
without you, Enu. You let no one down.
Thanks. You...
Oh yeah.
Don't leave.
This war isn't over.
I know, but don't leave. We can't fix things here without you. And without Shepard? And with Liko going away with you, I mean, who will be in charge?
You,
Who's
Enu,
going to make
you.
the right decisions and,
You and Bip.
secure peace between humans and magicals and...
You will.
Wait, what? Me? How? What?
You're the strongest and bravest person I know. With you here, the Resistance will do fine.
Maybe soon, Taz.
I don't-
Maybe.
but-
Mass Effect
No,
is
you
winning
see,
right now.
I haven't... Huh?
The others trust you and admire you. They'll listen to you. You've proved yourself.
Okay, now you're
Prove-
going to make
prove
me
it.
cry. That's not fair.
You'll be fine, Enu.
Oh, okay, here we go. Floodgates wide open.
Goodbye, Enu.
I love you. I mean, in a friendly way. I mean, screw it. Goodbye, Kian Alvane. Prophet, General, whatever else you're going to accomplish with your life, and I'm sure you will accomplish a lot. Good luck with everything. Go save your nation. Okay, all right. We have so much work to do.
You said your goodbye to Inu. Okay. Is that Saga? Hi.
Hey,
Who are you? Where do you come from?
the Ether. I followed the songlines here. I walk between worlds. I'm Saga.
Saga. Thank you for saving my life, Saga.
I guess you could say it's fate that I ended up where I was supposed to end up. Not due to any actions on my part, but because the universe decided.
Is this Veru?
The choices
Speaking?
I've made led me down this path, to Kian Alvane at just the right time. Every action played a small part in saving his life. Fate, choices, I don't know. It might have played out differently, if not for a whole lot of coincidences along the way. I got lucky.
Perhaps luck played a part, but you chose to help me.
Well, it's closest
And
to
I
what
thank
you would
for
say.
that.
Sure, I guess. Thanks for saving the world, then.
I think our friend Zoe deserves much of the credit for that.
I hope she pulled through.
I'm sure she did. If not, I would know. We all would. She's...
Important? Oh, yes.
How did you know to be in the right place at the right time?
Does it matter?
Who is this woman? Her secrecy and lack of respect is frustrating.
Why?
Does it matter? Whatever the reason, maybe I don't want to know.
You didn't have a choice, or rather, you made every choice possible, and we happen to be on the world line that played out exactly so. All the other world lines are also out there too.
Does it matter? Of course it matters. You showed up with the medicine I needed. Did anyone send you...
It'll take a while to explain. We can cover it on the road to Sadir.
Sadir?
Capital
Can't
of
you
the
just
Azadi Empire,
open a portal?
situated where the 6 rivers meet the...
Stop playing games, woman.
I'm coming with you.
What? Why?
Because that's how the story goes. It's been written, and we can't change that now.
So is there actually
We have a
plans
war
for
to
another
win.
game?
And then,
Or has there
in
ever
another
been
decade
plans
or
for
so,
another game?
There's going to be an even bigger war.
Because
You'll
all
definitely
this...
need me for that one. Us. You'll need us.
It feels like they are setting the
It's
stage.
been foretold, Bloodless King, for thousands of years. Seriously, I promise I'll cover all of it when we have some quality time to ourselves. Oh, and one last thing. You may not like this one.
They definitely
yet.
less, after all.
You're going to adopt me.
Adopt? What?
I'll need a name, in Azadir, a surname, otherwise I won't be useful to you. No one listens to a nameless person, and it's not like we can just get married. So you adopt me and bring me into your family, and I take your name and become a princess. Saga Alvane.
Are we going to be...
I like the sound of that. I've never had a surname.
Stepdaughter?
We didn't need one.
Of Kian?
What are you talking about?
Again, I'll explain
There's
as
either
soon as
Apple's
we leave.
Adventures in Northlands
And we should
this
leave
War of the
soon.
Valves, yeah.
Because Sadir needs you.
I... got it. Yes. Yes. To Sadir. But unless you explain everything, I'll toss you overboard before we're halfway there. Understood?
I can live with that.
Good.
Probably not.
Adopt.
If you were to hit the bottom
Also,
after being tossed.
how did you get here? How did you know I was in the Enclave? What was that portal? Can you open portals anywhere? Why not just...
Everything. I pinky promise.
Light save me.
Probably she can.
Good morning, sunshine.
Oh no, not again.
I promise you, it's for real this time. Do you need anything? Do you need water? The curtains closed, or...
No, it's okay. The sun, it's good.
The doctor said you'd be waking up. I wanted to be here when you did, to... well, to explain.
Did we win?
We're still here, and the bad guys are gone, so I guess we did.
What happened at the end? There was a bright light, voices, and nothing. Darkness, and then, well, this.
I don't know. That thing that came through, it wasn't human. It tossed me aside like I was nothing.
It was actually.
I'm lucky I wasn't killed. I tried to get back on my feet, but then there was a blinding flash of light.
Yep, that's me.
And when it faded, it only took a second or two, and then there was just you. No one else. I thought you were dead.
And Helena?
Gone. Perhaps that thing... Anyway, she won't be back. If she survived, she'll stay away. Too many people want her locked up. Or dead.
Whatticorp? Are they still after me?
Oh no, they've got enough problems on their hands. Your friend Sully broke the story.
Oh.
They've been linked to the suicide bombing in Propast, to political payoffs, to corruption, and their plans for the Dream Machine were exposed. No one's going to want to log back in anytime soon. The Syndicate's under pressure from the other corporations because of their relationship with Wati. DI is under investigation too. They've pulled their operatives from Europolis. That article made shockwaves. Sully sounded really happy.
So
when
maybe
he
it
called.
was the correct call.
He'll be even happier when he hears you're awake.
To give the story
Wati
to
Corp will probably survive. The Dream
hand.
Machine will not. And without that, they couldn't care less about you. About us.
That's good. And Reza, is he...
When Eingana was destroyed, DreamNet shut down. Wati could no longer control him. He's okay. Confused, but okay. I called him this morning. He's on his way down.
Oh, he was literally brainwashed.
Okay. Dad,
using technology, like he wasn't
in Mumbai with
in control of his
that woman,
of himself.
I didn't
like he was a
know
puppet.
any other way.
Not just
Unless
turned.
I cooperated, Wati was going to take you away. Helena convinced them to let us bring you to the lab. They believed we were working on improving DreamNet, while Helena was secretly working on her project, altering reality.
How?
Use entangled particles to affect the quantum state of dreamtime in order to reshape the physical universe. Change dreams, change reality. Helena spent 30 years on this project. We were partners. But it was always her project, her theories. I'm not sure I ever believed it would actually work, but she was determined, and I...
You made me.
We did. I don't know if you'll ever forgive me for not telling you the truth, but you began life as an experiment. Our goal was to create an individual capable of existing in both realities, the physical and the dreaming. Someone who could change the world with a single thought, with dreams. But it didn't work. You were just a child. To your mother, you were an asset she could use and discard, but you were my little girl. That's why I left. You were only 2 years old. Helena had given up on you. In exchange for my share of Jiva, she let me take you away. I thought it was over. I didn't know she'd come back for you.
There's too much to process right now. I can't. I'll need time. And
So,
I'll
Zoe,
need
you
the
want to
whole
go back to
story
college?
from beginning to end, all the way back.
Of course. I'm really sorry, Zoe. I let
What
you
do
down
you do?
again.
Dad, stop.
Next, after all
You
this,
did what you had to do.
how do you
to
proceed
save
with your
me.
life?
I still need to understand exactly what happened, but I don't blame you. Where are we? Still in Jiva's Mumbai lab?
No. This is the real deal. We're back home. Back in Casablanca.
Okay, good. I want to stay.
In the hospital.
I want to go home. To our house. I miss home. I miss you, Dad.
I've missed you too. Of course you can come home, sweetheart.
But I'll be asking tons of questions, and I expect honest answers. No more protecting me from the truth, okay?
Okay.
Right now, though, I just want to sit here and watch the sunlight. I'm sick of sleeping. Sick of dreaming. I want to be awake.
What about the bonkers? The real bonkers? Five years later, okay. Is that a little crow? New crow? Crow Jr. Crow the Second. Mini crow. Kian's future has been decided for him. The Bloodless King, what does it mean? I don't know. Maybe. Baby Papa. We will never tell. I don't get that. That's an achievement, by the way. I'm sometimes reading achievements that I get. Epilogue. See? That was not even epilogue, Veru. A long, long time from now. I'm assuming this is Granny Saga.
Every year, it gets colder. Now let's see if we can't put some life into you.
Oh, we are playing the Granny Saga. Okay. Hey, Hugsy.
Oh, dear old Hugsy. You're
Which
barely
X
holding
give birth?
together.
That would be excellent
that,
gameplay.
Hugsy? You miss Papa?
But you
miss
have
him
to
too,
push
old
X
buddy.
when they tell you to push, otherwise you fail and you have to restart the sequence.
There. Oh, yes. I remember that place. And that strapping Coruscant farm boy. It was an enjoyable 2 weeks. Until his wife returned.
Quick time event.
I could never write as well as she did. So I stopped trying. One of my favorite worlds, vast and beautiful. It took me days to walk there, across treacherous song lines, avoiding discordants and bell strikers.
Giving birth puzzle.
I prefer my worlds 3-dimensional, thank you very much. The dead walked in that world. They were exceedingly polite, but it still creeped me out no end. One of the Sylphan worlds, beautiful and peaceful, as always, so naturally, I grew bored. One of my older works. I must have painted that when I was in my late teens. My dearest Kian, I miss our long conversations.
Here's
I
Kian.
even miss how every single
guess he's the
one
king.
of my jokes passed over your head. Our bloodless king. He did not enjoy that throne, but he never complained.
Have you
Not
seen
to me,
Everything
at
Everywhere
least.
All at Once? I don't think
Even
so.
my
What is that?
endless
A movie?
teasing couldn't faze him. Now, there's a face I haven't seen in a long time. Liko stayed true to Kian until the
Really
end.
weird film.
Though to be honest, I always thought they were going to end
I
up
don't think I
killing
have
each
seen
other.
it now.
Kian wouldn't have lived half as long without Liko by his side. That man must have saved Kian's life a dozen times, and he always claimed to regret it. Perhaps it was for the best that Liko didn't live to see reunification. I'm not sure the new world would have been to his liking. I'll leave that hanging where it is. Not bad for a 7-year-old with no idea of what was happening to her and why she was having such vivid dreams. I'll leave them up. After all, brave Zoe. It couldn't have been easy getting caught up in events and wanting nothing more than a quiet, normal life. I believe her daughter is still alive in the continuity, along with her grandchildren and great-grandchildren. Brave Zoe. It couldn't have been easy getting caught up in events
she cannot
and wanting
run.
nothing more than a quiet, normal life.
Oh, is that April?
It's hard sometimes to separate my own memories from what I've read and heard. April's journeys are vivid to me, but also dreamlike. His feathers are a lot grayer these days, poor thing. He hates growing old even more than I do. I've spent so many years trying to make sense of our connection. I don't think I ever will. She's a part of me, and she always will be. But how and why? That's a mystery. Now that my life's winding down, I feel like I'm just beginning to understand songlines. But at least here they are, charted and documented. Someone may benefit from my experiences.
I think there are 9 lines.
Perhaps I'll take one final walk along a winding path and listen to the songs and stories. Perhaps when the spring between worlds thaws, the
And
frost
all of
on
them
the
collide in this place, right? Oh, she still has the makeup. Maybe that's not makeup.
There's one
Maybe her skin is
passing
like that.
right through this room now. I think I've heard this song line before. It beckons me. But I have shortbread in the oven, and my guest will be here soon. I'm too busy to call on the song lines tonight. But perhaps the twin worlds became one, and decades of strife and unrest followed. Many perished, but it had to be so. Magic and science could not be divided forever. The complete history of the War of the
Oh, the
Balance
guest.
and the
Is it going to be April?
reunification of
Like at the end of the
worlds,
first...
volumes 1
not
to
end.
13.
At some point
I've
in the
yet to
first
make it
game,
all the way through, I'm
we visit
afraid.
this woman. We visit Saga.
That's a
I think
tale
she might
for
be the
another
guest.
occasion.
We'll see.
Moods like that one are jarring. Everything just slightly off. It's like it was designed to keep me on edge, and I have such a hard time understanding post-physicals.
Did I miss anything?
The people of Stark got a sneak peek of what reunification would be like with the collapse. For most, it was not a pleasant experience. The people of Stark got a
Let's sit
sneak
down. I
peek
guess we have
of
to
what
sit down.
reunification. If I sit down, I don't know if I'll be able to get up again today.
Well, so we have to light the fire first then. That's a neat trick. Place your legs in the comfy chair. Wait, someone is Tapping the window. Is it Crow?
It's freezing out there. You should not have let me go outside. Ugh.
You're a big boy. What imbalance were you thinking?
Fresh air. And I was going a bit stir-crazy inside.
You know very well it's not safe. Paths shift with the wind between worlds, and the song lines are fragile things at the best of times. One discord, and you could end up lost forever. Just like
your mother.
You worry too much, old woman.
Oh, old woman? Huh? You're no spring chicken yourself, Bird.
Oh, Bird, me. I've survived worse. Anyway, time to dry my cold feathers by a roaring fire while I enjoy a saucer of sweet sherry.
Oh, wow. I'm sorry. I forgot to tell you. You can't.
What? I can't what?
Be here.
You're not serious. You're serious.
I'm receiving a visitor.
April cannot see
and she
Carl.
mustn't see you. There'll be too many questions. Questions I can't easily answer.
And who, pray tell, is this very important visitor?
I will tell you. Afterwards. Go upstairs and warm yourself by the chimney. It won't be too long.
After all these years, I get no respect. No, don't say anything. It's fine. I'm going upstairs. Just don't expect me to come back down again later. Or ever.
I'm
so
making
dramatic.
shortbread.
Call me when it's ready.
That's amazing. That's a bird for sure. Rodney Danger Crow. Okay, let's see. Let's see how this plays out. I don't remember the details of the scene from the first game. But let's see what happens.
New channel SFX request by Quiescent Pandemonium.
Welcome, April Ryan.
No, that's all. Our story comes full circle as the past meets the future. You finished. I couldn't read it. Well, that's it. We finished the game. Well, I suppose we finished one of many games, many stories that could have been possible with this game. Honestly, it feels like whatever our choices were, the game would end pretty much the same way or very similarly. It does feel like that. So some of the smaller choices and consequences did not really matter in the end. What did I think of the story? I think it was very good. I think it was very good. I don't think I have gotten 100% of it, but what I did understand, it was really well built and the whole series if it became something like Assassin's Creed. Like they would become the same thing, all of them. Except Quest Regular. Quest Regular is different. Even Call of Duty. I think I have only played the first Call of Duty for, I don't know, a couple of hours. Maybe not even that. You still remember that meeting between Apple and Kian in the second game? And after the conversation and you suddenly play as the other character. Yeah. That was something you never saw before. They had great stuff like that. I think their storytelling was great, as what it was as great as the story itself, I will say. I have enjoyed every bit of it. But as I said, I don't think some of the choices that we make actually have too big of an effect at the end on the end of the game. I think it would always end like we would never lose. I am convinced that we would never lose. Maybe the story would develop a little differently, but the ending would not change. Yes, that is pretty clear that the ending would not change, which is, you know, it begs the question that how do my choices actually matter? Do they actually matter? I mean, the journey is as important as the destination, so the choices do matter. With the evolution of the story, the progression. But I wish the ending also could be affected in a dramatic way, according to And if so, how did he play the part? It was Cortez. Was Cortez April's mentor in the first game? I am not... I don't remember the name. Yes, okay, so I don't understand how he or why he got Westhouse to the monastery. Like, why did he initiate all of this? How does he play into the whole story? Like, we never saw him again. We never saw him in this game. He was never mentioned. That part I don't understand. But maybe that's a mystery to be solved later in another story that will never came into being. But like something they planned at some points, but could never follow up. Also, the Bloodless King, there is so much, both in the past and the future, that was mentioned but never explained. I think they opened many doors for another sequel or prequel or whatever, you know, more adventures.
I don't even know where to start.
I don't think it's out of the question that
I'm just a
we
guy
will,
with guitar,
we might see another
trying to make
Longest Journey
sense
game.
of it all. Everything just
Who are
seems
these
so
names?
banal.
Are these Kickstarter
There's no
backers?
need to stay up and ponder. Get out there
Turnquist was planning to
before
work
it's
on more
all
April stories.
I
Was?
know it's
So not
that
anymore?
easy. Such a mind fuck. Oh, believe me, I'm trying to hold on. I'm trying.
I think April is a very tragic hero.
I'm trying to keep going. Trying.
That might deserve a closer look.
I still don't really
Hey
know
Willem,
who I am.
you have
After
reached the
all
end,
of
yeah.
these
You
years,
don't have very long to
goddamn,
boost,
we're
so you
just
should do it.
spinning around in the
You should probably do it now. Do it now.
orbiting
Do it.
around a dying star. But there's no
If
need
you want to
lay
boost.
down and cry.
New critical hits boost. VLAM_ic just boosted Stone Keep. New critical hits boost. VLAM_ic just boosted Arx Fatalis.
Thank you for the boost, Willem. Yeah, that's all. 20 hours. Not bad, not bad. And 55? Is it 55? It is 55. Holy hell. 55 hours for the whole series. Let me boost these. Arcs. Yeah, very, very interesting, very cool. Thank you everyone for motivating me to play the rest of the series as I played the first one. I hope you enjoyed the story as much as I did. But yeah, now we go and watch some other stream. I could use some extra rest today as well, so where should we go? Where? Okay. Really enjoyed the credits only this time. Alright. Yeah, this was the end of the Longest Journey series. And next game I'm going to start next Tuesday is Black Mesa, which is going to be a late addition into Half-Life series, which, if you don't know, is a remake of the first game, an absolutely fantastic remake that I'm hearing. So it is going to be a different experience. I don't really play first-person shooters. I did play Half-Life series, so I'm going to continue with this one. I was curious about it anyway, so I think it's going to be very enjoyable. So Tuesday and Wednesday, and probably, I don't know how many streams it will last, but it's going to last longer than Half-Life, that much I know. And after that, I don't have any games planned, actually. We are going to see what I play after that. But, the critical hits is also a thing. So in 2 days, on Friday, I'm going to go back to Dragon Age 2. And we are going to continue playing the game and probably finish it this week. So, hope to see you in those streams or whenever you can come back. Thank you so much for being here today, for the bits and the subs and the raids and the chats and the lurks and everything else. I really appreciate you being here, and hope to see you again very soon. Until that time, take care of yourselves and be well, and goodbye for now.